I hope you're doing good. Welcome to my very first 24-hour stream in a very long time. I haven't actually done a 24-hour stream since Warzone came out, and that was a hell of a long time ago. So today, it's mostly going to be a normal stream. It's just going to be super, super long. Let me just turn that music down a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to be grinding Valheim for world record as much as humanly possible. With the caveat of, you know, if we get a little bit burnt out because we just get tons of bad RNG or something, I might take a break with some other speedruns for a while. And in that scenario, we may grind some Tribes of Midgard speedruns. I also have derusted Elden Ring in preparation to today, so we could do some Elden Ring 1.3 speedruns or some Resident Evil 2 speedruns. But for the most part, we're going to be grinding Elden Ring for world record. We're just going to do those games if we feel like we need to take a break for a bit. In that case, you know, we do a little Elden Ring or something for a few hours and then come back to Valheim. And yeah, like, if I need to take a break to get some food or something like that, then I will, but I'll mostly be eating on stream, or I may like quickly go take a shower or something during a stream at some point. And obviously, if there's any like major technical issues or some sort of emergency, then the stream may go down. But if we can get it back up, we'll get it back up. And if we can't, then the stream will be cut short. But other than that, we should be streaming for 24 hours. So let's jump into our run. Obviously starting out strong with Valheim. And we're doing our usual speedrun category. Which is new game, random seed, glitchless, all bosses. Where we've got to kill all 5 bosses as fast as humanly possible. Without using any map to view the seed or anything like that. What's up, Cracker? Thanks a lot for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good. Took a day off to see this stream, my bro. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Thanks so much. I appreciate the dedication, you legend. I hope you enjoy the stream. Kenritus, what's up? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good. What's up, Dynamics? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good. Feels. Feel like today is the day. Best of luck. Oh, thanks, dude. Thanks for luck. I appreciate that. And thanks for stopping by the stream. It is commitment, right, Cloak? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good, dude. New viewer and new to the game. Oh, awesome. Well, it's going to be a long stream today, so you probably learn a lot if you watch as much of today's stream as you can. What's up, Nesquick? What's up, Derek? Thanks for stopping by the stream, guys. My day has actually just started. I stayed up late and slept in all day to try and make it so I am just pretty much going to be awake for a little over 24 hours instead of being awake for more than that in preparation for today's stream, if that makes sense. So yeah, it's kind of weird, but I just got up like an hour ago. Oh, nice, Derek. All right, so to start things out in the run, first of all, we can turn off tutorials. We're allowed to do that in the speed run. We can use this Valkyrie flyover to check if we've got any like big mountains nearby. And also, when you fly over, you do actually mark the map. What's up, Coolidge? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, 24 hours. Kind of excited. I actually was a little bit nervous, but now I'm just excited. Now I've actually managed to get live pretty much on time. We're only like 10 minutes late. Now I'm excited. And I got some good sleep, so I'm hyped now with balls rolling. Poggy, Light Hope, you legend. Thank you so much.
24 for 24 hours. Let's go.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thanks for supporting the content and helping keep the dream alive, bro. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the $24 super chat. You legend, bro. I hope you're having a nice day. All right, first run of the day. It's feels kind of weird going live immediately after waking up. Thanks for the look, Robert. I appreciate that. So I will need to quickly go. Probably grab some coffee or some water at some point very soon. Let's go, Nick. I know this is a run. I just feel it. Hell yeah, crazy. I like the energy, chat. Chat started off big with the energy. What's up, Eduardo? Thanks for the look. I appreciate that, bud. What's up, Sauron? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good. Hell yeah. What's up, Fluffy? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good, dude. What's up, Josh? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. I appreciate that, Josh. I won't, bud. Hey, if I'm really broken before 24 hours, then we can end early. But I'll be fine. I've done it quite a few times. What's up, Ali? Thanks for the look. I appreciate that, mate. Hope you're doing good. Imagine world record in first run. That would be kind of hilarious. Thanks, Henrik. I appreciate that. You're tough to know. I don't know if I said that correctly, but thanks for the look. Appreciate that, bud. YTF, maybe?
Good luck with 24 hours.
Oh, Poggy. Josh, thank you so much for the $2 donation. You're an absolute legend. Guys, you are hype. Thank you so much, Josh, for supporting the content. Helping keep the dream alive, bud. I appreciate it. Alright, we didn't get a trophy there. I'm glad you're good, Ali. Thanks for the look, Lex. Appreciate that, bud. My monitor on my left feels really far away from me for some reason. Come on, dearies. Show yourself. Don't let chat down with the first run of the day. Some boar over there. Go for that. What's up, Mustache? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good, dude. I'm glad you're looking forward to it, man. I'm looking forward to it as well. No, I didn't quite have the stamina for that.
Get a pizza or something. GL again.
Foggy, thanks so much. Sauron, thank you so much for supporting the content and keeping the dream alive, bro. Thank you for the $15 dono. You absolute legend. Thanks so much for supporting the content and keeping the dream alive, dude. I really appreciate that. It's very generous. Thank you so much, guys. You're so supportive already. I really appreciate that. Thanks again, Sauron. Thanks for supporting the content and keeping the dream alive. What's up, Early? Thanks for stopping by, mate. Hope you're doing good. Guys, thank you so much for the donations and the super chats. Flipping legends. Thanks for the lookup, Doula. I appreciate that. If you're doing good, and thanks for stopping by. No worries, man. Just get world record. No pressure. Easy. Easy clap. No problem. Trophy, please. Got one trophy. We're at 6 minutes, so it's still okay. Still manageable. What's up? Wrong way, thanks for coming by. Hope you're doing good.
Good luck, Nick. Today's the day. I can feel it.
Poggy. Oh my god, 2 super chats at the same time. Chat is insane. Dynamics, thank you so much for the £10 super chat. You're an absolute legend. Thank you for supporting the content and keeping the dream alive, bud. Good luck. Today's the day. I can feel it. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Dynamics. Really appreciate that, bud. Carl. Thank you so much for the $15, the £15 super chat. Make it a large pizza. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Carl. Thanks for supporting the content. Keeping the dream alive, bud. Really appreciate that. There it goes, Poggy.
Make it a large pizza.
Hell yeah. Thanks so much, Carl. And thanks so much, Dynamics, guys. Thank you so much for supporting the content and helping keep the dream alive. I really appreciate that. They are very generous. You guys have been very generous today. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much. It really helps, guys. Thank you. Trophy, please. If this is a trophy, then this is a decent start. Nah. Come on, bro. Yeah, I am live on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. For anyone that doesn't know, so there's a link to the Twitch channel in the description on YouTube if you'd rather watch over there. We've had quite a lot of deers. Not a lot of trophies, but we've been finding them quite quickly, so not the worst situation yet. Still recordable if we get a trophy soon. Appreciate that, wrong way. What's up, Rasmus? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good, dude. Thanks for the look, Puta. I appreciate that. Thanks, Calabas. I appreciate that. Thanks for the look. Thanks for the follow, wrong way. Appreciate that, bud. Trophy, please. Come on, this needs to be the one. Give trophy. Yes. All right. Foggy. Aaron, thank you so much for the super
24
chat.
hours of what now?
Thank you so much for supporting the content and keeping the dream alive, dude. Really appreciate that. You legend. A little bit of a sketchy situation. Oh no, I stepped on the fire. I might have to relog there. Yeah, we have to relog. Thank you so much for the $6.90 super chat. Really appreciate that, Aaron. Thanks for supporting the content and keeping the dream alive. Appreciate that, bud. Relogging will remove the fire, but we are very low HP. We got to bond the process. True. All right, we're on pace. We can work with this. A record, still recordable. What's up, machine? He should have relogged. True. It's obviously new to Valheim speedrunning, Eek dear. Foggy, thank you so much, Wrong Way.
Let's go.
Hell yeah. You guys are hyped. Thanks so much for the $5. Thank you so much for the $5 donation, Wrong Way. You legend. Thanks for supporting the content and keeping the dream alive, bud. Thanks so look, machine. You play other games? Just curious. Yeah, I speedrun. I'm mostly, my channel is like 90% Valheim, and I mostly do speedruns and challenge videos on my YouTube channel. But I also speedrun Tribes of Midgard, Elden Ring, and Resident Evil 1 and 2. Not Resident Evil 1 and 2. Resident Evil 2 and 3. Why did I say 1 and 2? I don't even know what I'll play. Where are we going? I feel like maybe go this way. I do play many other games off stream. Those are the games I stream. Feel free to like the stream, guys. Help boost the stream. True. Thanks for reminding people, Abdullah. Hitting the like button on YouTube does make it more likely for the stream to be recommended to new people. So I'm looking for Black Forest right now. And in the meantime, we're collecting flint. We need flint for a chopping block. And flint for a tanning rack. Nice. Good to hear the recommended feed's doing its job. Guys, that was an absolutely insane donation train. Thank you so much for all of the super chats and donations. You're very generous. That really does help support the content, keep the dream alive. Well, we collected a little bit too much. We're actually good now. Oh, it's awesome, Aaron. I love the Resident Evil games. If we manage to get PB or world record or something at some point tonight, we might take a short break with some other speed runs. Or if we just want to take a break for an hour or so anyway. Maybe if we just get really bad runs and we want to take a break, we might do some more speed run some other games for an hour or two and then go back to Valheim. The only game I haven't de-rusted is Resident Evil 3. So unfortunately that's the one that we're least likely to see today. But it is the only, out of the games that are speedrun, it's the only one I need to de-rust. We could perhaps just wing it. But it won't take me long to de-rust that game. And then we can run all of the games again. Oh, that's unfortunate, Aaron. Question: do the times for food stack if you eat more frequently? No. There's a limit on how often you can eat anyways. Oh, it might have scuffed Black Forest generation here. Generally, the best way to time your food is to eat as recently as possible before you're about to get into some kind of action. So that your health and stamina is as topped up as possible. Not looking good for Black Forest. Thanks, Actor. I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good, bud. Man, the Black Forest is really far away on this lead, it looks like. This one over there. Thanks, Machine. I appreciate that. Afternoon, Sean. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good, bud. Black Forest. Roo. a lot of leather, so it's silver lining. What's up, JT? Thanks for coming by. Hope you're doing good. This is the first run. It's going all right so far. Black Forest is a bit late, but nice, Sean. No, we didn't see Early Mountain either. Thanks for the follow, Game Dragon. I appreciate that on Twitch. Hope you're doing good, bud. I keep thinking it's actually the morning because I just woke up because I just stayed up later so I could sleep in all day. So I wasn't going to be asleep longer than awake longer than I needed to, if you know what I mean, for the 24-hour stream. So I changed my sleeping pattern for today. And I keep thinking it's the morning, but it isn't. The most common run killers are actually just bosses being too far away. Or not being able to find biomes fast enough that are useful. It's generally just like how far away things are. And how long it takes to travel to things. Are the biggest resets. And the biggest indicator of that is, you know, when you get a boss location on a rune and it just reveals it to be miles away. If it's at the other side of the map, it's generally a reset. And this run's getting a little bit long in the tooth right now, for example, for actually finding Elder, but we're still okay. We need about 25 minutes of time save for world record. Right, so we want to go north from here to get that seed. Let's check this for an Elder rune. Whoa, dude. 2-star. Not nice. Leave him in there. Okay, cool. Can you use that? We use 1 core for a bonfire, potentially. Burning bosses with it, it's pretty quick. Well, that's unfortunate. He's Storm Bob Saga's back again. True. Hi Mitch, thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good, dude. Oh, thanks, man. I'm glad you're excited for the stream. Hope you're having a nice day, bud. Right, well, it is good that we got a core and 2 ancient seeds. Use the arrows to deal with Desquitos. I need the bones for level 3 club upgrade. Wait, did I just... I thought I might have just seen the Elder location. I don't think I did. There's a troll here. Wait, no. Is there not a troll at this troll cave? That's lucky if not. No, there isn't. Alright. Let's wait for my stamina to regen a bit. We got Papega Troll. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. We got everything we need, literally. We just need one bone. And we can make weapons and stuff. It is really good loot. So it's good loot. In fact, if we see a skelly, we just kill it. What's up, Lorelei? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good. Everyone's got rested bonus to last a full 24 hours, right? I slept in all day to get rested bonus. You really need to find the Elder very, very quickly now. Appreciate that, Jesse. And Jesse, thanks so much for the commitment on the YouTube comments. Jesse has been making sure the algorithm knows he likes the content by commenting on so many streams and stuff. Thanks for the look, dude. I hope you're doing good. Right. We should be able to get what we need here. Just gotta be careful not to die. Thanks, troll. Oh, yikes, Laureline. That's hot. Let's try and make tools here. Gonna need to get some extra wood. Yeah, this roof's kind of scuffed. Dude. Rude. Wait. How is... Wrecked. Go away, Grey Dwarfs. The level 3 club now, you're in trouble. Flint Spear. Upgrade Spear. Bow. Axe. Alright. And then we'll just throw that. So now, the reason why we wait until we've got all the mats at once is because we need 20 leather and 5 hide. To get a level 3 workbench with the tanning rack and the chopping block. And obviously the 25 flint. But we can actually use the mats for those crafting, those upgrades. To make the spear and the bow and the flint axe as well. So rather than make all that stuff early, we just wait until we've done the level 3 club upgrade. To save resources, and then we just do it all at once. Because that's the only thing we need level 3 for, and then we just make everything else. Unfortunately, we're out of Black Forest. Black Forest in this island is so scuffed. What's up, Uncle? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. Thanks, dude. Has everyone eaten lots of stamina food for the stream? It's a good suggestion. I think this is a reset, guys. I'm really hoping that we get more Black Forest because we have so much of what we actually need. Lasagna bolognese plus 1,000 stam. True. It's not happening. GG.
Sploosh.
First reset of the 24-hour stream. Guys, I'm quickly going to grab a glass of water and a coffee. I'll just be a few minutes. I didn't make it before the stream, so just wanted to make sure I got live on time. But I'll literally just be a couple of minutes to have a grab a glass of water and a cup of coffee, and then we'll continue and do another run, all right? I'll be right back in just a second. Don't go anywhere. I'm literally just grabbing drinks, okay? I'll be right back. All right. New one, let's go. Kettle took ages to boil for some reason. What's chat talking about? Oh yeah, I like the energy as always, Fluffy. Everyone, don't forget to hit the like button. I like it. Chat's always on point with the likes. Leeds runs on Duncan. True. Making lasagna as well. Nice, I haven't had lasagna in years. Kind of jealous. What's up, Robert? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. Oh, it's just crap. I can't have caffeine anymore, unfortunately. So I just drink crappy instant. Decaf. But I used to love doing drip coffee with Dunkin' Donuts coffee. That used to be my favorite. But it messes with my anxiety, so I drink decaf now. I haven't really found any nice decaf. I have is all right. It's Carte Noir decaf, but I haven't found any like fancy decaf yet. Not been drinking it very long. It has greatly improved my anxiety and stuff by not drinking caffeine, so I do still love coffee. I miss it, but I feel better not drinking it. Not drinking caffeine. But I still have to have it. Too much of a habit, so I'll drink decaf. Thanks, Senior. Appreciate that. All right, let's go. So we didn't get an early mountain, but it's not essential for record yet. One day, I'm sure it will be. Foggy, Anonymous. Thanks so much for the $5 donation. Thank you so much for supporting the content. Helping keep the dream alive. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much, Mr. or Mrs. Anonymous. I appreciate that. Trophy, please. Did we get one? No. Out of all of the health things that like I changed and cut out to help with my anxiety and stuff, coffee is actually the only thing I miss. I'm just waiting for someone to invent some insanely delicious drip coffee that's caffeine free. What do I say when I get a donation? Poggy. With a P, like PogChamp. Where's the Diaz at, bro? We need that 2-star instant decaf coffee. True. I mean, I would do a French press or a drip coffee machine again for decaf if there was such a thing. That was worth it. You know what's actually weird? I found it's actually easier for me to stay up working for 24 hours because I do actually do it relatively often to make videos and stuff. If I actually just stay really hydrated, zero caffeine, and I eat extremely healthy, like little to no carbs. And I find as well, like, it doesn't affect me as negatively the days afterwards if I do that. Whereas if I use like sugar and caffeine to keep going and carbs and caffeine to keep going, I feel like shit afterwards for days. Foggy, Manowar, thank you so much.
24 hours? Who's the mad lad now? Best of luck on WR. Hydrate and move them legs for circulation. Okay, I'll stop with the mother hen act and sit back and watch.
Thanks so much for the donation, Manowar, you legend. Thank you for the 665 super chat. Thanks for supporting the content and keeping the dream alive, bro. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing good. And yeah, some good advice. I will do all that. I mean, at some point, roughly around halfway through, I'm definitely going to be making sure we'll probably eat several times throughout the stream, but at least halfway through I'm going to be having a shower and eating something healthy, so we may have to put something on the screen whilst we do that and like stick a video on for chat. Yeah, exactly, Manda. Let's considering ordering a salad at some point. Some point soon. In fact, we may have to batch order food. No hot tub? We don't have the big money yet for hot tubs on stream. One day we'll have a golden hot tub. Trophy, please. You want your name on a big pickle? That might be against TOS. Alright, I see another deer actually. This deer can't decide what direction he wants to go in, can he? Trophy, please. Thank you. I need more rocks. We're only one rock away from 30, so... Alright, sub 9 minutes, that's really good. Good start. We've got 4 minutes of time saved to begin with, so that's very nice. Hopefully the Elder's less elusive this seed. I'm going to do the new Elder strat with the barrier as well. Even though we won't be able to one cycle with it most likely, but it just seems to be a pretty consistent way to consistently get a faster Elder if it's not going to go be perfect. I see have a black forest on the map, which is nice. Yeah, it's super annoying when he deer spawns on top of the rock. The tree spawns the most annoying though, and he spawns right in the trees. Making sure we're not missing any other black forests around here. Just what I was hoping as well, some water along the way. We can start on the flint. This all we have? This little pond? It might actually be worth going in then and getting every last bit of flint. I don't know what the flint situation is going to be like. Typically, I would just stick to whatever flint's on route, but I don't see actually other water yet. Just that by the coast there looks like black forest. Pretty good mats wise as well right now, to be honest. I've got another little dried out stream here, which is good. And another little pond. Thanks, Sam. I appreciate that, bud. Nice of you to say. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Speaking of videos, once this 24-hour stream is over, I will then be taking a few days to just work on my next video. I'll probably have at least one day off properly though, and then I'll be spending a few days making the next video. And we'll be back to streaming after that. So getting a big session in before I go into video making mode again. For anyone that doesn't know, I tried to be equal parts streamer and YouTuber. So I stream as much as I can, and then occasionally I just take a few days to just make a video. Okay. Well, that structure can have a rune. Oh, we got a shipwreck over there. There's no rune in there. Could go there for the final, but we don't need to. We got a shipwreck. I'm gonna make another gameplay challenge video. I'm definitely going to make another gameplay challenge video sometime soon. I have a big list of videos that are like scored by priority of how good I think they'll do and how easy they are to make. And the challenge videos just take a long time to make, but I haven't fully decided what the next video is I'm going to start working on after the 24-hour stream, but yeah, it probably will be a challenge video actually. But it will take more than that, a few days to make it. I'll just be working on it for a few days. Okay. Burial chamber. But yeah, I pretty much always have some sort of challenge video that I'm working on to some extent in the background. Just takes a while to figure it all out. But recently, I kind of I'm basically making myself basically what I do now is I focus on streaming for like approximately like a week, and then after that I make myself like focus on videos for a few days to make sure I'm always making progress. So yeah, there'll be new challenge videos soon. Not very good burial chamber. Okay, not bad. Not great, but not bad. Oh my god. This burial chamber is scuffed. What is with the skeleton spawns today? Oh shit, we still need one more, don't we? We could do with alright. That's not bad. Not a bad elder location. Be really nice if we get 10 leather along the way. We do have that 4 minutes of time save as well. Way better than before, yeah. Way better than before, that's for sure. Prediction 357 world record. I like the sound of that, mate. Appreciate the confidence. Yeah, good nest locations definitely will be helpful. No water to deal with will also be helpful. Whoa. Don't. Oh, I accidentally walked into the water. That's not good. Yeah, hopefully. We can get there on foot. Seven more leather. And we can craft our weapons. The reason why crafting the weapons, I like to get it out of the way early. It's not essential, but I like to do it, is because it allows you to get rid of this goddamn flint, which is so heavy. Which means we can carry more wood, basically. And the more wood, the better for Elder. This fine wood is slowing us down a little bit. $18. $19. $20. Oop. Bro, go away. Make up some of this wood now. I'm playing through Valheim and I struggle to find the location of Modder. Do you have any tips on finding him? Yep. My number one advice to anyone struggling to find Modder is to just sail around the ocean with the best boat you have. And don't waste your time checking a mountain unless it's really tall and really wide with multiple peaks on it. The wider, the taller, the more peaks, the more likely it is to find Modder on it. And you're looking for tall, thin towers on the mountain. Those are the structures. The only structures. The small towers. They can have Modder's location ruin inside. I guess we're sailing a bit. You're welcome. You can also find the Mother Rune inside caves if you're lucky, but it's probably not worth grinding caves. It's a very rare chance, but it's something worth just popping your head into cave. If you get a Mother Rune in a cave, it's likely to happen within the first few rooms or so. That's another option, but not very reliable, that option. I'll just stick to towers personally. But if you are going to loot caves, it's something to bear in mind. You might get what you're looking for there also. Right, well, I love having all the weapons before the Elder fight. Need those ancient seeds now. So Jonathan, thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for the look, I appreciate it. I guess if this run is world record, you can go to sleep early. If we get world record, I probably won't go to sleep early. I'll probably just play other games. We'll try and get better times in the other games of speedrun. I just de-rusted Elden Ring, and it's so fun running Elden Ring 1.3 that I would love to run that at some point today if we get a chance for PB or world record, or maybe if I just want to take a bit of a mental break from Valheim. Thanks, Michaela. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the look. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by, though, Jonathan. Hope you're doing good, bud. And thanks for stopping by, Mikhail. Guys, hit the like if you're watching. Roo. You don't want to make Mikhail mad. You don't know what he'll do, guys. Oh, well, we got one ancient seed. That's good. One. We actually could kill those skeletons because we have a level 3 club. Skeletons aren't really a problem. There's an archer though. That is potentially a problem. Probably safer to put the bed here, isn't it? Could be fine like that. That archer could be a problem later, but... don't like this. Maybe I should turn my game up a bit. Help hear my... God against Grade Wars? True. I think I hear an ancient... Yeah, here we go. Yeah, just turning the game up a little bit definitely helps hear these nests. We go a little bit quiet because I'm trying to listen for nests. I'm gonna head to this other coast. Definitely more common on coasts. There has to be one last one here. Wait, did I hear it? Yeah, there we go. I think you need to turn it up quite loud and have pretty decent headphones. It's so faint. You hear this like really high pitched. I actually had no idea either until I watched Thread's stream. And he has decent headphones. He just has turned up really loud, he said. I try not to play with things really loud because of how much I stream. I would just go deaf. But I'd just turn the game up a little bit to hear that. I might actually turn it back down again a little bit after that. Okay. Oh god. Let's not aggro this troll. Alright, so we got 4 minutes of time saved from the first boss. We're at minus 47.35 right now. We only need 25 minutes of time save come to my PB to get a record. Oh. Don't know if he's aggroed or not. He probably will just auto aggro with Elder. Okay. Bro, seriously? Is that fucking real, bro? That's so annoying, dude. That is just ridiculous that that just happened. I can't believe he spawned on the center fire. Like, no way of trapping him when he does that. Doing close range and long range attacks at the same time now. Thanks for the look, Chancellor. I appreciate that. I'm great, thanks, dude. just gonna hope that we can trigger his vine attack. Getting pinned on their fires. It's so RNG this, but we need to make sure we don't aggro that troll as well in the process. But yeah, we gotta do this. We need to remember as well, actually, we do have good weapons. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to mix it up with any ways with damage that we can do. Didn't manage my stamina too good there. This is pretty quick though. It's actually amazing we haven't aggroed that other troll. At least there's no extra troll. True. Hammer broke, that's what happened. Okay. We are gonna need more wood if we wanna use more fires. That's really annoying. Okay. Yeah, the troll's coming, but it should be alright still. Bro. Hell yeah, minus 39 minutes. Right, that went very well, considering we got a scuffed spawn. Very well. Drop this as well. We're doing extremely good mats wise. General. Alright, swamp time. I don't know what this troll is up to, but it's sus. Got his best, true. Yeah, having the level 3 club helped a lot there, because we actually still do pretty decent damage. We do want quite a bit more wood than this. Level 3 damage is more. Level 3 club is more damage than the torch. Well, it does in an individual hit. But if you build up the fire damage with the torch does more damage. The problem is keeping the fire lit. But in a short period of time, yeah, it's actually more DPS. So it just depends. Especially if you can get that third combo hitting. No, they don't take one hit. It's actually more efficient to go do these bushes. Because you do them as you run. You're still moving. Let's actually do this. Doesn't look like we're right next to a swamp at least. I mean, we've gotten better at the bone mass strat. It's a little bit more optimized than that, but yeah, we do still make a platform at the skull. feel like I keep getting a glimpse of land on the edges of my screen over here. Could be wrong. Let's try it. Yeah, we actually use this texture to measure the height now, so we don't need to measure it any other way. So you can pretty much just instantly put a couple of wall tiles down now. It saves quite a bit of time. I can drink my coffee whilst it's sailing before it goes cold, which is a nice bonus for me right now. It's not doing it now. I swear we're getting like little glimpses of land at the edges of the screen a second ago. We could make some more hammers if we do. At this point, I'd expect us to actually wind up doing bonfire strats for modder, because so we probably won't need these hammers, but just in case we don't get the ancient bark in time. Okay. A 42-minute Elder is huge. That is actually huge. We are officially on world record pace. We just gotta get to a swamp though as soon as possible. Although I do see land on my left. Is it a tiny island? I can't tell. Don't actually have arrows yet. We may have to actually make some. No swamp or mountain in sight. Which direction do you head from Elden? Just a gut instinct, or do you have some strats? Just far away from the middle in general until we see land. In this case, we went out away to find more land, and we just spotted land and then turned to it. Further, you need to be a certain distance away from the middle to stand a chance of finding your gluth in particular. Your live stream inspired me to download Valheim, and I'm loving it so far. Oh, thanks, BS. I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for checking out the content, dude. I'm glad you like the game. Is obtaining a new PB or world record pretty RNG based? It is for me by this point, yeah. But only because we have everything else mastered at this point. It's a big grind to be able to get a good time in this game when you're learning to actually be able to do the strats. There's still a lot of knowledge and skill involved. But for me, like, yeah, we have everything nailed. So it is mostly RNG for me at this point. I still have to play well. But for others, it's a lot more to go than that. I just play a lot, that's all. So it's kind of just RNG for me at this point. Like for someone new starting out speedrunning the game, RNG isn't really even going to help them. It's not they're PBs for a long time. It's just going to be about getting good for ages. But what once you get to the point where you're good at speedrunning the game, I mean, you can't get record without the RNG, so definitely becomes a big factor. There's no way of getting record in this game though with just RNG alone. You still have to play good. Everything is harder than it looks. People have that rude awakening when they try and run it after watching runs. So it's nice that we got some flint arrows. I was wanting to top up my wood, get a spawn down, and hopefully get some arrows out of that compound. It's much better than wood arrows. What's up, Karma? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good. I appreciate that. Honestly, at this point, like, I don't think that getting a good time in this game is really RNG based for anyone except for me or Thread, because there is no one else that has stayed up to date with all current strats as much as me and Thread. Everybody else will have a lot of catching up to do. Kind of weird. I was sort of going back towards the middle, but it's not the worst thing ever. They still get swamps. Thanks, Mikhail. I appreciate that, bud. Like even if you know all the strats, it's not that straightforward. I get messages from people that watch the videos and the stream all the time that you know, someone that does watch my content all the time, they'll know most of the strats if they watched enough content. But pulling them all off consistently definitely takes practice. But yeah, for me at this point, it does just mostly feel like RNG. However, you know, like over the last couple of months, I've figured out so many new strats that have been such a big deal to the run that, you know, that's not RNG. So you do, even though you like grinding RNG, you know, with enough repetitions, enough practice, enough time in, like you do come up with ideas and stuff, and think of new ways of doing things. There's still a lot going on. Like right now, we're trying to get consistent elders because we just recently realized it's possible to one cycle him, so we kill him in seconds. We just saw a little bit of progress on that on this last run, this run. Or like, I was still able to get him down pretty quick, even though we got the glitch, and that's what I'm talking about. We're trying to figure out, can we still get him down pretty quick if we get the glitch? Hello, Borrow. Thanks for stopping by the stream. The run's good so far, thank you. World record pace. We just need to find a swamp. We are going to have to sail away from this island eventually. So too close to the center. But hoping we get to see some sort of land in the distance before we do. Some little islands over there. It's kind of a weird part of the map. I feel like we've got like a type of world gem where we just get like a lot of broken up bits of land in the center. Some seeds have like lots of fragmented islands in big patches. It looks like we've got a seed that's like that. The fact that this is still Black Forest though makes me want to stick to the island, because it's relatively common to have a swamp next to a Black Forest. Oh, we do see a mountain there though. Yeah, I'm going for that. There's also a good chance the swamp could be next to a mountain. That's the thing. Guys, thank you so much for all of the super chats and donations today. You've been very, very generous. I really appreciate your supporting the content and keeping the dream alive. It really, really helps. Every little generally makes a difference to me, so thank you very much. Still just a small content creator. It's a huge difference when anyone supports like that. Appreciate it. Can you ask why I smashed the wrap? Yeah, sure. You can get an answer to that question by doing exclamation boat in the chat. I also made an in-depth explanation with some comparisons along with answers to the rest of the top 5 most frequently asked questions about Valheim speedrunning in a video that you can get a link to by doing exclamation FAQ. But the short answer is we do it because we need to get our mats back when we get to the island, and you can't deconstruct boats. You have to destroy them with a weapon or something. So you save time by waiting to destroy its HP at the shore by getting most of the damage done en route. True, mannen. But anyone that is newer to Valheim speedrunning that has some you know, basic questions like that, like why are you hitting the boat, what does RSG mean, do you use the same seed, why do you relog, all stuff like this, I explained all of the top 5 most common questions about Valheim speedrunning in one FAQ video. You can get a link to by doing exclamation FAQ. There's also a link in the description. I highly recommend watching that to anyone that's new to Valheim speedrunning as a viewer. And also, if you want a more in-depth explanation about the route and strats in general, I made a video called Valheim New Character Speedruns Explained. You can get a link to that by doing exclamation explain. There's also a link to that in the description. That one explains the entire run and 90% of the strats. There has been a few faster strats discovered since that video, but all of those strats are still valid, and that will explain like 90% of what you see in this run that I do. There's just a few other strats that we do that are a bit faster since then. But that will still explain like most of what you see in that. We do like level 3 club instead of Iron Maze, for example, stuff like that. But it's still, all the information is accurate in that explain video as well. That's exclamation explain, link in description. What is the speedrun strat for bone mass? We make a little platform on the side of the skull at just the right height so that his melee attack can't hit us. And we place a bed on top of the skull so we respawn on it, so that the corpse run will keep us alive, and we just keep smashing in with the level 3 club. Because we can make the level 3 club with little to no time cost, because it just uses mats that you find as you're exploring, and it doesn't require any smelting or like high level workbenches or anything to make. Level 3 workbench is really fast to make, and it is roughly 40% of the damage of a level 1 iron mace, which makes it several times faster than the iron mace as a whole, because it's faster to make. Even if speedrunning isn't your thing, many of Nick's strats are useful in regular play. Yeah, it's all anything to do with the strats, definitely. It does just apply to Valheim in general, so that's the fun thing about speedrunning in general, is like you don't have to be a runner to, or even necessarily into speedrunning to appreciate a good speedrun, because it's going to include a load of like fun things that you can potentially do. just in normal gameplay with it. So we've lost wind here, which is very unfortunate. That we've got some really slow paddle going on to get to this island. That's unlucky. It's very unlucky that we've got bad wind, but we do have a lot of time saved, so we'll still be able to maintain pace for a while. We do need to find another boss location very soon. What's up, Eric? Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the look, I appreciate it. Why do you always look down when you sail? Exclamation down in the chat, I think the command for that is. It's to avoid aggro in a serpent. You can get an explanation in the chat by doing exclamation down, I think. Just lurking. Amazed how few times you get killed. Thanks, Welsh. I appreciate that, mate. We're 2 hours into the stream or thereabouts, chat. $22 hours left. Easy 24-hour streams flying by. Picked up the way you kill Eekly. I had so much fun with it. Nice, dude. I'm glad. It is sunlight on my face. I stream in front of a window to get as much natural light as possible in the stream room. I much prefer natural light. Try and keep synthetic light to a minimum. I find it hard to concentrate on the runs when I'm just blasted with synthetic light. That's why when the sun goes down, I do have a ring light and some LEDs around the room, but they're all like very turned down because I find it really hard to concentrate when I'm just blasted with synthetic light. I'm not a big fan of it. So yeah, I just have, I have a decent camera, so it still looks high quality when it's low light. And I just have it be light on stream when it is daylight and darker when it isn't. Thanks, Lucky. I appreciate that. Thanks for the look. It's the usual meme of you getting wind when you actually get to shore. Classic Valheim. That cave could be a good spot to get a free bed if there's no troll there. That. What's up, Rayan? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good, dude. We are going to be mostly doing Valheim speedrun attempts today, guys, but because it's a 24-hour stream, I might take a break every once in a while with speedrunning a different game. But we'll be mostly doing Valheim. We actually didn't get our leather there, but we still have enough leather for a boat, so not a big deal. PB potential run, yeah. World record potential still, I would say. We just need a swamp as soon as possible. I'm just keeping an eye on this troll cave to see if this troll's just going to render in late or something. Sweet. Means it's a nice quick way to get a spawn down. We should probably check this mountain. Just so that we're at least giving ourselves a chance at making progress towards a boss right now. It's not the best mountain, but we don't really have any other choices because we also don't see a swamp yet. Okay. Okay. So we cooked the meat whilst we're placing the bed, so we have a little bit extra HP to explore the mountain more. Kill ourselves so we can put a corpse run down, and we save our Eikthyr for this. Because Eikthyr stacks with corpse run, and both buffs reduce stamina usage. So by stacking them together, we can zoom up mountains with little to no stamina usage. A corpse run obviously helps keep us alive a little longer. We actually want to kite those drakes into this golem in this situation. Something that we should be wary of, especially now already, it's looking like this mountain's not very good. We're using it to our advantage still. Oh no, dude. Fuck! That's not a good spot to be in. Man, there's just drake nests everywhere on this mountain, unfortunately. What I was going to say is we want to try and start looking around. Alright, so we got a little bit of time loss here, but we got major time save on this run so far, so should still be able to save the run here. Gotta get our stuff back. That was a really unfortunate position for Drake Nest to be in. Luckily though. Oh, are you serious? What? Well, this is something that I'm not even sure I've ever had this happen. The drakes be this low down that they're a problem. Actually, just straight up in the Black Forest. We need to just go and relog or something. Try and lose them. This is super weird. I really want to go up from that angle. Because we're so close to our corpse there. But if they won't leave us alone, we could always go up at a different angle. Oh, fucking Christ, still. Alright, I'm gonna go around a bit more. Maybe try this. Also try the most minimalist bed possible. Dude, to maybe grab a piece of food or something. Not a single berry or anything, game? You're gonna make me try and do it with 25 HP? 50 stamina? Guess that's how it is. We need to just get the hell out of here now and hopefully find a swamp. This mountain sucked. Fortunately. Is how it is though. That's how it goes sometimes. I'm waiting for more stamina. Don't know if these drakes are even going to let us get close enough. Hopefully, they're still kind of distracted. Or on our wall left. They are. Alright, so what I was talking about is seeing if we're high enough up to spot a swamp. I feel like I saw something this way, but I could be wrong. Oh, it's an island. I did see something though, clearly, yeah. But it's just not, it's not swamp, it's just islands, like shitty islands. We need to get out of this portion of the map. It's exactly what I said earlier. You know, like I said, some seeds that are still like all broken up. That is exactly the case. Which, that is very unfortunate. That makes it a very high chance of a reset, but sometimes if you just get out of the portion of the map that's like that, it just gets to be normal. Eventually. Mountains are a pretty good sign of a decent portion of land, which is one of the reasons why I sail towards them. The main problem with this run though is just not finding swamps, to be honest. The mountain's okay, but I don't think I'm going to check it without Eat there. It doesn't look that good. We could potentially circle around it. Let's see if we see a structure or something. But because it's close by, I'm going to actually continue on this island and look over there. Because then we're actually checking 2 islands at the same time. It's like if at this range, we'll be able to see a swamp if it was over there. Yeah, there is a little bit of a swamp, but it looks scuffed. Might be all we have to go on. What's up, Chuck? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. I don't really see, like, what... Oh, this actually could be on this island, even. If that's the case, I'm definitely sticking to this. Like, there is swamp there, but we can't see the actual swamp terrain, which makes me think it could be a really bad swamp. Nice, I'm glad, Chuck. We actually have a trader. It's hilarious. This situation is actually a little bit scuffed. Thanks for the follow on Twitch to Fix, man. I appreciate that. Oh, we've actually got a plains here. That's a hard spawn for a totem, so we go for that. We might actually want to pursue this plains. That swamp didn't even seem good, to be honest. So this structure type always has a totem in the back. Plains doesn't look too good either. Is that another village though? I see. I can't tell what it is, but I see some sort of structure. It's a bonfire. So it must be another village. Has another totem as well. This is a bit... Yikes. What the fuck is this village about? Holy shit, this is so weird. Couldn't see anything. And then it's just such a weird shape. Alright, this is not easy to deal with. We might be dead. No, give me that, please. Oh my god. I have to do another reload because I missed collecting it. Swamp. Oh my god. Relog. There's an army of fuelings all armored up from the shaman right next to me. Holy shit. No, to log back in, all you need to do is spam enter. By default, the game just selects your last character and last world. Oh, fuck, dude. I basically have to relog again. Not possible to kill that dead ski. Well, I had to hit that shot. Without hitting that shot, it's not going to be possible. Because I'll run out of stamina to avoid fuelings and wait for the Desquito to attack. If we get to that swamp, though, the mobs should fight. But there could be another totem in that village. What I'm trying to see, but it's honestly impossible to see. I think we were lucky enough to lose most of the mobs there. Oh god, this feeling's getting so close. There, fight some skeletons, bro. Or this. Fight that guy for me. Right, crypt. 2 crypts. Good. Skellies. Let me get my bed down before you destroy that, please. Thank you. 3 crypts, 4 crypts maybe even. Hell yeah, chat. Need stamina, dude. This run is just insane so far. It's insane. Nothing there. Are you doing the play? Are you playing the Tarkov wipe, Legend? I think most of my community is not interested in Tarkov, but some will be. Don't really hear any more spawners. Spear can kill a Desquito. Just tricky to time it. Appreciate that, Tom. Oh, yikes. Classic Tarkov wipe issues. That's right, Chuck, yeah. Yeah, it's the wipe today, so there's an update, and obviously everyone's game gets reset. Something that the Tarkov community gets really excited for. I usually get excited for a wipe as well. I play a little bit after wipe usually. I haven't played Tarkov in a while though. Although I always consider it. Just to chill. Oh god, dude. Barely had enough stamina to do that dodge right there, not gonna lie. One of the best things about throwing a spear is the teeny tiny... Whoa. Another one just spawned in. This isn't ideal. We gotta destroy the spawners. Alright, keep spawning in archers, god damn it. Alright, let's try a different crypt. That's cool, Legend. There's so many crypts here. I wouldn't be surprised if we find bone mass in this swamp. Oh my god, dude. Nice. So good when you manage to kill a blob without getting poisoned. That always makes me happy. Oh, we got her with a bone. Nice. So we've got multiple missions in here, chat. It's not just to find bone mass, it's also to get the bones, obviously. Right, he's not actually in this swamp, turns out, but pretty close, actually. All right. I think we can still maintain a good pace. This dropped with a bone, right? I think it did. I just missed it, 'cause I don't think I had 5 when I dragged the bone up there. Hell yeah. This is nice and quick so far. All of this bump segment is nice and quick. Let's actually check another crypt. It should be pretty quick to get to that bone mass. It's not going to be possible to sub 2 hour. This is exactly what I'm looking for, chat. Alright, so we have ancient bark. Oh, sorry, we actually now have bonfire mats, so we don't need to hoard stones anymore. The bonfires are far superior to campfires killing enemies. Got an archer there. Potential issue. Oh, 2 archers? Are you kidding me? I appreciate that, Sam. I don't know if that chest is worth looting. I wanted to loot the chest, but 2 archers is kind of an issue. We can try. Fuck, maybe I just go in here quickly to heal with the corpse run. I was gonna say where's the other one, but there he is. Alright, what? You can still... He actually managed to get down. That's annoying. Let's just leave this one. Right. Is there one more? Yes. Right. We just need to commit at this point to a crypt to finish with all withered bones. Oh. Okay. Well. We have this one. I thought this one was closed. We could do one that we've not looted, of course, and just go deeper into it. But if we don't need to, there's no point. Man, there's so many crypts. This is an amazing swamp. Amazing. Hell yeah. Come on. All over the bones here, please. Good enough. Alright. Let's just need one. What's through here? No. This is a spawn room. Pretty good chance of having with the bone in this next room. And then we're done with the bone. We just go kill bone mass. Are you serious, game? The archer camping it. Pickaxe broke as well. Well, we can definitely repair. Well, there's so many crypts. Maybe we don't need to actually go for that one. Oh god. We could try for some insane RNG here. Is there a chest there? Yeah. Any crypt will do at this point. Has this one been done? You could hope for a crypt near bone mass, but yeah, it can be a bit risky. Thanks for the look, Andrew. You're very welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, bud. Bro, seriously. It is a big juicy swamp. And we got an archer instantly. Oh. Unbelievable luck. Just spawned in as we entered the room. Well, we've officially lost any time advantage we had in the beginning of the run. So we have to make up for it in the rest of the run. Still possible to get record, but the problem hasn't really been this swamp though. It's just how long it took us to find a swamp. The swamp's actually been awesome. Oh, you fucking arsehole. Nothing. That specific type of Droga archer somehow always seems to be like more of an issue. We're just getting unlucky now. We just got oozed. So dumb. Alright, let's just start heading to Bomas, and I'll go in at a swamp that I've been to before that's like not as hectic, and we just mine a scrap pile. Gotten so unlucky with these crypts. What we want is just like a quiet spot to mine. But this is perfect. Along RNGesus. Why don't I use Eek Deer? Because you have to save it for the mountains. There's huge time loss if you don't have an Eek Deer available when you need to climb a mountain. And 20 minutes is a gigantic cooldown in a speedrun. If you ever use it early, you never have it when you need it. But after we've done with the modder segment, we use the Eek Deer ability whenever we want. We got it. And there was one right there. What a meme. We also didn't check this one very well. Okay. Lasagna eaten, little ones put to bed. Now settling into an extreme. Hell yeah, Loreline. Was it tasty? Or maybe we should try and go around that way. It could actually be linked to that island potentially. Nice machine. How do we kill Mordor? Dig a trench around the altar to put a bed in so we can infinitely respawn without it being destroyed, and then we kill it with fire essentially. We're doing it with bonfire this time around because we've got bonfire mats now. You can also do it with campfires. You have to. Thanks, Lorelaine. I appreciate it. Oh, awesome. Can events happen in a speedrun? Yeah, of course. That's fucking bullshit, dude. The Desquito just didn't go anywhere. That's so unlucky. Whenever you relog, kind of RNG what the mob decides to do. Within the brief period of time is de-aggroed for. And we just got super unlucky because our Desquito decided to not do anything. So we've had a little bit of bad luck in this swamp, but we've definitely... How long it took to get here definitely means we lost any time advantage we got in the early game. But it's still a good pace. We can always... we still have time save in the late game. Enough time save to still get record. We don't have to have that time save in the early game. It's just we generally want it to give ourselves a good chance because of this kind of scenario. Gives us a bit of leeway. But now, like, we're going to fall behind PB. Just means we need 25 minutes of time save for the last two bosses. Hoping, yes, I was gonna say Desquito should fight that abomination. Well, Desquito killed it already though. When I heard that sound, I was like, holy shit. Desquito getting no lasagna on dinner for that. True, Abdullah. Definitely no lasagna for him. Toxic. Okay. We're actually in pretty good shape. This slight delay aside. We hit 69 viewers on Twitch. Foggy. What time are we at? Oh, you did it early. It's not 4:20, chat. The other day we got 69 viewers on Twitch and we're 4 hours 20 minutes into the stream. The famous 69-420 speedrun. I'm wondering if we can go along that land that we see there. Man, is that even good though? I think I'm just gonna take the boat. Swamps can be kind of annoying. We are pretty close. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Good evening, Corvus. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for the look. I appreciate it. Oh, God. No, I fell in the water. Bro. This is just insane that we have to deal with this. Oh my God. The fact that we're alive right now. Ugh. Keep falling off. Menu in. No! I didn't log out in time. Fuck. Right, where's our spawn? Can we still play this out? We might be able to. I don't even know where we died. Yeah, it must be this one. It's only daytime anyway. What's up, dude? I'm stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good. It is a pretty cool cradle location. It's a bit early to start yawning. Yeah. I have been feeling pretty tired anyway, to be honest. But doesn't matter. Can live with that. Definitely not ideal, this chat, but... How many hours into 24-hour stream? Exclamation uptime. Check how many hours we are into the 24-hour stream. Parameters are unavailable, it says. Okay. Why does it say that? Well, 2 hours and 55 minutes into the stream anyway. It works on Twitch, but it doesn't work on YouTube today for some reason. The uptime command. Yeah, we have everything we need from the swamp. Head into bone mass now. We found bone mass. Could our world record be realistic? That's possible with alternate boss fight order. that we've never had restrictions on the order that we fight bosses in the speedrun. We always just do whatever boss comes next. You never plan to do bosses in a specific order. It's just most likely that you get first 3 bosses first, unless you get a really early mountain that's big enough for modder. Any predictions of what the Mistlands boss will be? Honestly, I have no idea now. I used to think spider, but apparently they've said because of the arachnophobia complaints, they're not going to do spiders. It could potentially be a giant moth, but it's going to obviously be a character from Norse mythology, and I don't know if there is a giant moth. Someone in chat said they said in an interview or something that they're not going to do spiders. What's up, Bagatelle? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Oh my god, there's mosquitoes everywhere over there. Nice, I'm going to go bagger. Let's hope the last boss at least gets damaged with campfire. But Nick for speedruns, it's important. True. Yeah, I'm actually really excited to figure out the speedrun for Mistlands. I used to think I might do casual playthroughs like when it comes out. But I've done that in previous updates, and honestly, like, I don't like because everyone else does that. I think it's just like less of a reason to watch the stream. I'm honestly just more excited to figure out the speedrun with the Mistlands update. So I'm excited to just jump right into figuring out the speedrun. Like day 1 Mistlands. I think it will actually be a super fun thing to do. I don't know why I'm killing that Deathsquito. It's not necessary. Just flexing, I guess. Mode 6 is scarier than spiders. True. Pretty scary. Because you can't. True. There's not enough speedrunners really to do group collabs. I've done speedruns, multiplayer speedruns in the past. I would be open to doing it again. Well, that's up to them. I just do my own thing. Then if people hit me up some sort of collab, I do it if the person is legit. There are multiplayer speedrun categories in this game. As for whether it's like a thing or not, I mean, it's kind of like all the other categories that are kind of dead. That, you know, it is a thing. To be honest, it like a decent amount of people do it casually, but like it's not really run super seriously. It's a bit more beginner friendly, I would say, with the multiplayer stuff. There's a lot of beginners that just do it for fun. I mean, that's most of Valheim speedrunning. People just run like easier, more chill categories just for fun. Like most of the submissions, that's what they are on the leaderboards. Which I think is actually nice, like community wise. I was kind of tempted to go that way, but looks like we've got enough planes in the direction of the bone mass, which is good. This would be a huge way to make up for any time loss. See if this camp has totem chat. What's up, sir? Oh, thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for the look. I appreciate that. I'm not getting many totem spawns at the minute. Yeah, Mistlands is going to be awesome. I'm hyped for it. I don't think it's actually anything worth dropping, but probably... Oh, yeah, there is actually. Right, I do see a totem over there. We're going to go cross over a little bit outside of the aggro range. I hear a Desquito though. You have to keep your ears peeled in this speedrun. Removing the wet debuff a little bit. We might now be able to aggro these growths. To lose these a bit. Dodge a little bit just in case we're in range of a spear or something. Definitely high tension part of the run going for totems. Whenever we're like before the point of the doing like the modder, it's honestly you might as well collect as much food as you can, even if it's like the same food, multiple stacks, because you can fly through food doing modder or searching for eggs. Why I dropped that torch. Planes are scary. A lot going on in planes. Could check that. We need 2 more totems. I'm really hoping we can make up for the time lost we're about to get. A really good split for the last 2 bosses. But if we get too far off pace, we obviously will reset. Try again. Another trash camp, unfortunately. We're so high up here, though, for it not being a mountain. It's kind of nuts. Ooh, look. That's weird. Don't think this has the chance of having a rune on it at all. It's actually always the same type of Stonehenge that has a Yag rune. At least pathing wise to Bone Mass, this has actually worked out how I wanted it. Okay, we've got another camp over there. Oh, is that a horde spawn as well? Yeah, it is. So we can get number 4 from here and then hopefully number 5 from that camp. Then at least we're ready for Yag. Perfect terrain for that as well. I always prefer it if there's like a bit of a hump out the back, so it's easier to jump over the fence. Okay, please give us total number 5. Would be great. To not have to worry about totems. Nah. Oh, 2 Desquitos. And the fueling. We don't want any of that. Yeah, everyone loves naked Vikings. Only Vikings. Hell yeah. Why am I looking at furniture? Still need wood, don't we? Guys, we're over 3 hours into the stream. This is usually the point I remind people the ways that you can support the content financially, because it is the financial support of our community that allows me to put so much time and effort into these videos and live streams for you guys. So if you would like to support the content financially and help keep the dream alive of being able to continue to make the content, then the best way for you to do that is on Patreon at patreon.com/NickRawcliffe. Patreon allows you to do a monthly donation, sort of like a Twitch sub, except you can do it for any amount of money, even as little as $1. And how it works is, for example, if you were to subscribe at the $1 level right now, you'll donate $1 to me right now, and then you'll be donating $1 a month on the first of every month from then onwards, so you can see a subscription and you can cancel it at any time. Anyone that becomes a patron also gets invited to join a private Valheim server that I pay for that runs 24/7, and get to play on there whenever you want with the rest of the community. And you also get invited to play Valheim with me live on stream when we do server streams. There is a link in the description to the Patreon, or you can do !Patreon in the chat for the link. The second best way for you to support the content financially is by doing donations. There's a link in the description to that as well, or you can do !Donate in the chat. And donations are the best way for you to do a one-off contribution, because your money goes the furthest. And last but not least, you can support the content financially over on YouTube by doing super chats during the live streams, or by clicking the join button below the stream and becoming a YouTube member. And members get access to monthly exclusive behind the scenes videos. Also, if you're somebody that can't watch the streams live and you're watching this as a video, you can actually support the stream under any of the YouTube videos by clicking the thanks button. And you will do like a super chat style message in the comments, and anyone that does the super thanks will get a shout out on the next live stream or video. Also, don't forget to join the Discord. It's the #1 best way to make sure you don't miss any live streams or videos. !Discord in the chat, or link in the description for that. And I do stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So if you're watching on YouTube and you'd rather be watching on Twitch, you can check the link in the description for my Twitch channel, or do !Twitch in the chat. And if you want to support the content for free, regardless of what platform you want to watch on, smashing the like button really helps. It makes it more likely for the stream to be recommended to new people. So if you want to do that on YouTube, just smash the like button. If you're watching on Twitch, just do !YouTube, head over to the stream, smash the like button. And if you haven't already, subscribe to the YouTube channel, because I don't just stream on YouTube. I post all my PBs, world records, crazy challenge videos, and the occasional guide over there as well. Plus, the VODs of the streams are permanently archived on the YouTube channel. They stay up forever, whereas they disappear on Twitch. So if you're someone that just likes to binge watch stream VODs, the YouTube channel is the place for you. Okay. That's rude. And the Great Walls are just absolutely insane snipers by this point with these rocks. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, Jeff. I appreciate that, mate. Did we really not get any mats back there? What happened? Oh my god, dude. Seriously? That fire went out? Why? This is so crazy, dude. Seriously, dude? We need to get a spawn down. Oh my god. It was a 1-star shaman, so it didn't get staggered. That's so fucking annoying. I didn't realize it was a 1-star until the last minute. Well, GG.
Splish.
It was gonna be tough to record that run anyway. We lost a lot of time save already. GG. GG. It was a good run until the swamps was a million miles away. Poggy, Jeff, thanks so much for the $5 super chat, you legend.
Hey, man, thanks a lot for the great content. Keep on, my friend.
Oh, thanks, man. You're very welcome. Thanks, Jeff. Thanks so much for supporting the content and keeping the dream alive, bro. Really appreciate that. Hope you're doing good, bud. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. That really helps. Thanks so much, man. Food break? I actually should probably eat something. I haven't eaten yet today. I have an idea for a random seed. Everyone in chat type in a single character or number you want in whatever order. For good luck. That wouldn't be eligible for a random seed speedrun, unfortunately, but it's something we could do randomly for fun. It does violate the speedrun rules. Can't type in the box, but we could do that at some point for the lols. Alright, I'm going to quickly nip to the bathroom, and then I'll be right back, and then I might actually order some food on stream. And then we'll continue the runs, because yeah, I actually do need to keep my energy up and keep eating and drinking to keep this stream going. And I haven't eaten, didn't have time to eat before the stream because I slept all day to make sure to have like enough energy. Poggy, Jesse, thank you so much.
Good luck on the next run. Here is a target.
412. Thanks so much for the $4.12 donation for the speedrun world record target, and thanks for the luck, dude. I appreciate that, and thanks for supporting the content and helping keep the dream alive. I really appreciate that. All right, I'm just gonna quickly go to the bathroom, and I might order some food, and then we'll do another run. All right, I'll be right back. See you in a sec. Don't go anywhere. All right, I'm back. No, if you donate through Patreon, you don't get members only videos. If you want access to both are extremely cheap. Doesn't matter what tier you pledge on Patreon, it can be the $1 tier. You get access to the server. It doesn't matter what tier you pledge at. On YouTube, you get the members only videos. The $1.99 tier for that, for the videos. And a $1 tier. So much more content than a lot of Patreons out there for much less money, even if you do YouTube and Patreon. And here's what I'm thinking about doing. I'm thinking about ordering like a hot meal to eat now, and then also ordering a salad basically at the same time, because it's like 20 to 8 and places will start to close, and like between the hours of like 2 a.m. and like 6 a.m. there's gonna be nowhere to get food from, and we're obviously gonna be live for 24 hours, so we've got like another 20 hours. So I think we can just order a salad and put it in the fridge, and then order something to eat now. You know what I mean? Foggy. Markov, thanks so much for becoming a patron and supporting the content, helping keep the dream alive. I really appreciate that, bud. Hope you're doing good. Make sure the dressing is on the side for the salad so it doesn't wilt in the fridge. True. Do you think it might be better just left on the side then? Or just cover it up. I'm ordering food right now. I won't be long. And then we'll do something. Some content. You got an OnlyFans site where you cosplay as your character in your undies? Yeah, but it's a secret. Rich all the way. Okay. I'm gonna try and keep things healthy. It's gonna be easier to keep the stream going if I keep it healthy. Well, healthy-ish. I am considering adding onion rings to this order though. I'm so goddamn hungry. I'm doing it. I don't know what we're going to do whilst I wait for food. I mean, it shouldn't be long. I'm ordering a burger without a bun with some wings and some onion rings. And that's what I'm going to eat now when it arrives. Play something else to have a break. Yeah, we could definitely do something. We could perhaps do a different run that's actually shorter. Because I think what is chit chat? Yeah, it depends how long it's gonna be. Elder strats, we could practice some strats. I'm gonna pay. I think I should order both things at the same time. You know what I mean? So that we're only doing this once during the 24-hour stream. Well, we might do it one more time when things open up again tomorrow. But just like, is this one time each day where we'll have to wait for food? You know what I'm saying? Instead of doing it twice. I'm gonna order a salad box from Subway. Like a hobbit need 2 breakfasts. Yeah, we could test some strats as well. Well, we could do both things, I guess. Back in the day at the hut, I'll fill my bowl with the salads. Nice. All right. This one says it's going to be at 2020, and the other one says 2025. I guess we could do some more Elder testing. Should probably turn my phone actually off silent for a change. I think this is the best thing to do. I am the Elder is technically the second boss in the game. We can do bosses in any order in the speedrun, but it's usually going to be the second boss anyways. But the thing is that the Elder is it's possible for him to bug out in a way that makes it take much longer. So we're working on strats to make that happen less. I think this is the right thing to do though, chat, to just order 2 meals and put one in the fridge. So we only have to kind of like stop the content. Well, not stopping the content, but like stop the speedruns once. Or we could actually even do a shorter speedrun. Temporarily. Um, so I'm just spawning in like some basic stuff. We can kind of like mock up the situation. I obviously wouldn't normally have a strength belt, but then the reason I'm doing that is so we can just carry more stuff to keep practicing it over and over. What's up, Gwen? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for the look. I appreciate that. We don't need 100 stone. We do want ancient seeds. Alright, that's good enough. Yeah, it is gonna be epic. But basically just gonna be doing world record attempts as much as possible, 24 hours, and then like if I want to take a break, I'll do a different speedrun, a different game real quick. All right. Oh, actually, no, we need to do something. We got a bad spawn there anyway. I've still got God mode on. So, we don't want that. So, basically for Elder, right, we can get enough fires down to kill him instantaneously. But the problem is, there's a glitch that can happen. Right, it sends him flying off the fire, which makes it like really inconsistent basically. In fact, we could have just left him trapped, couldn't we? I don't know why I did that. Oh, we didn't set a spawn anywhere nearby, did we? So like we can block him in to stop him from flying off. Yeah, we ordered the food. I mean, there's never a point in backseating because no one will know better. So. Definitely, we'll always discourage it. but less likely to get banned for it during practice for sure. So we're just doing a bit of practice right now, chat, whilst we wait for my food to arrive. This barrier might not stop him. I actually almost one-cycled. He did manage to get out of the barrier, but that would be a really, really good fight. We don't need to practice the rest of it. It's just the first bit. I'm not rewatching, I'm practicing. I'm practicing the Elder fight with debug mode and stuff whilst we wait for my food to arrive. The height of the wood doesn't usually matter, but I think when it's on a slope there, actually might have been a bit of an issue. Right, I'm actually going to do some. I'm going to add something to the screen. I'm waiting for food. I've ordered a meal to eat now and a meal to eat later before all the takeaways shut. So we're just doing a little bit of practice whilst we wait for the food to arrive. And then I'll eat it and then we'll do some more runs. Let me track both my orders. Both of them are on the way. That might be a bit too big. Definitely too small. Just got an alert on my phone from Uber Eats. Abdul Rahim is your order. Okay. Just need Comic Sans are all set. Okay, so we're just gonna do speedrun practice. Spelled it right? We're doing speedrun practice whilst I wait for my food, and then we'll do more runs. Because I'll have to go and answer the door and then eat. Alright, we've got a little bit of time yet before they arrive. Right. So I'm placing this beforehand. That's annoying. Actually pretty good again. Thanks for the look, Lex. I appreciate that. See, that was actually pretty damn good again. He's still trapped. Oh, we got hit. I keep forgetting to set a spawn. So yeah, this strat definitely pretty consistent, and we're getting better at it as well. Plus, we might be able to sneak back in. Definitely need some wood. Yeah, I can set spawn. I just need some wood though. Well, somehow lost. Rocks as well. I know it's stone, isn't it? We don't need 100. All right. So I'm trying to keep this barrier in a sort of straight line. And that ain't gonna work too good, maybe. Yeah, he just got fired out of that one anyway. Because he lost a hammer as well. Just quickly, you gotta spawn down over here or something. Okay, yeah, so if there's certain angles where there's going to be nothing we can do about it. But what would this addition of making this little square is actually all about? It's just Making it more consistent, that's all. We're definitely getting better at it. Yeah, look at that. Super close to one cycle. Alright, I think my food's here. One sec, chat. Okay. Can you guys hear me when I'm back here like this? I'm gonna eat. Okay, nice. Well, we can watch like my PB or something, right? Thank you. I've got a bacon cheeseburger with no bun, double, and 8 chicken wings and onion rings. I haven't eaten today, and this has to last me a long time, so we're going balls out. Okay, I'm so hungry. So this is my PB that we're watching. Should we create another one of these labels that says eating? Just for the lols. We have to do this on a 24-hour stream, chat. Yeah, I was thinking about the chat thing. Is this actually better? Now you get 2 me's. What's my PB1 speedrun? I don't know, bro. Is this better? We either have 2 chats or 2 splits or 2 me's. My mum's gonna answer the door and get the other takeaway and put it in the fridge for later. Nick and the multiverse for speedrun. True. Oh yeah. The labels in the other scene, one sec. Such a professional stream. Giving away prizes if you can tell which Nick is live. Yeah, I think a 24-hour stream is gonna have quite a bit of improvising in it. But after this, we'll have energy. I could have eaten before the stream, so I didn't have to eat until later, but I would have been going for 4 hours. And I wanted to sleep as much of the day as possible, so I wasn't staying up for much more than 24 hours. Want to make things really confusing, we can also unmute the video.
There's some insane builds on there.
So insane builds on there.
Sometimes I build stuff with people on the server as well.
Sometimes I build stuff with people on the server as well.
Started work on some kind of...
That confusing. Makes the game harder. Oh, this is so good. What's up, Choku? I appreciate that, Cloaky. Well, I already got ranch on my shirt. Tried to be on stream and eat. Can I explain how damage works when it spawns in? You get a stealth attack when it spawns in if you have the fire down already. Same goes for melee attack if you time it right. Because the boss can't see you yet. Right at the start, so you get stealth bonus. Oh. Oh my god, these wings are amazing. I'll try and show you that. So good. Yeah, across the board, the more campfires you get down, the more damage you do. Right, I'm gonna put it into a USB port. Are you ready, Bagatelle? Get ready to open your DMs. Start hammering it in. Thank you, Chucky. I'm glad you like the content, bud. Oh, hell yeah, they are sticky. Yeah, all fire damage in Valheim stacks the more fire you get incoming. What would you say is the biggest time risk for a run? Well, overall, it's finding your gluff. But also right now, Elder is a bit of an issue because of the glitch that can cause you not to have a one cycle, but because one cycle we know now is possible. But that's not the biggest deal because it's brand new, but in terms of most optimal run, Elder as well. That's right, Laureline, yeah. You actually will get the stealth bonus for a tiny period of time after he spawns in, but just like a second or so. Same for any boss. Definitely gonna have to wash up real quick before we jump into the next run. I might have to take the trash downstairs as well because otherwise streaming is just gonna reek of wink. Um, One cycle is a general speedrunning term that refers to killing a boss within the first sort of first flurry of attacks during a boss fight. Or it could mean like within the same AI cycle as the boss. Yeah. First engagement, yeah. Because like in most video games, every AI and stuff generally just works in cycles. So the same applies to a lot of games. Like if you don't kill him right away, you have to wait X amount of time before being able to kill him again. Yeah, we figured it out recently. It is in one of the titles of the VODs on YouTube, and it's timestamped in the description of that video. Right, be right back, chat. I'll just get rid of this trash, clean up, and then we'll do another run. Thank you for being patient. Okay. Let's get back to it. Hell yeah. You're rolling, let's go. My nose is running a bit from the buffalo sauce. Hell yeah, chat. I like the energy. I feel approximately 1,000,000 times better after eating that. Thanks, Joku. I appreciate that. I know our salad is on the side ready to go in the fridge. So that worked out. Wasn't much downtime, was it? Let's put in the other fan on. I don't see a big mountain. And is fueled up and roaring to go. Best of luck. Thanks, Mikhail. I appreciate that. Speedrunning those buffalo wings. True. I look like burgers and wings. Two favorite things ever. Honestly, I would put pizza up there. It's just trying not to have carbs. But those are maybe my 3 favorite foods in the world. Hot burgers and wings on a pizza. Checkmate. True. Trophy, please. Nice. This microphone's been moved a bit, I think, from all the winking. Hell yeah. That is pretty much what I had. Well, okay, but with no bread and wings and onion rings. Oh, I didn't see this guy. He was hiding. Spotted us. Trophy, please. Oh, please. Yes, we got him. Oh, we got a trophy too. That's Pog. It was a blue cheese sauce. I think. Pretty sure. It's either ranch or blue cheese. Yeah, you never used to be able to get stuff like that in England either, to be honest. It's just more recently it's become popular. That's a one cycle. Hell yeah, that's a sick time. GG. So that's a one cycle for Eek Deer. Wrong things. I think I see coast. There is also some black forest over here. Six minutes of time save already. We need 25 for record, so that's really good. Could say this is world record pace. I'd say we'd be perhaps getting ahead of ourselves calling world record pace at this point, but technically it's true. I feel more comfortable calling it after the second boss though. Alright, that's not... Oh, there is coastline, but this is really far away. Maybe we go the other way. If you were to rate this game out of 10, what would it be? I mean, 10? Maybe 9? I don't know. It's as close to 10 out of 10 as the game gets, I think. For me personally. Over 9,000. I mean, I always think scoring games is weird. I happily answer that question when it gets asked in the chat, but I don't really think it's possible to, if we were actually to be serious about it, I don't think it's really possible to give games an objective score. Because what people like is very subjective, and some things resonate more with some people. If you really love these kind of like open world survival crafting games where you build really cool things, and you're also interested in Norse mythology and Viking stuff, and you like games with like a cute retro inspired kind of style, Valheim is just absolutely back of the net, freaking guaranteed for you to love it. Some people don't like any of those things. You know what I mean? But me personally, it's pretty much everything I could really ask for in a game. So considering stuff like custom replay ability, yeah, like that as well, yeah. Well, you going to split the game up today? Oh, awesome, dude. If you like crafting games and survival games, honestly, I can't imagine why you wouldn't like it. Oh yeah, it is on sale, right? It's still in the summer sale, isn't it? Definitely, like, yeah, if you like survival games and you like Viking stuff, easy pickup in the sale. Like, mods as well are pretty insane. Like, it's not something I spend a lot of time doing, but this game is so moddable. I think we're just getting started. I wouldn't be surprised if in a year's time the main way to play this game is just modded. I can definitely imagine some huge mods exploding. They're so moddable, and there's already so many great mods. Guess we're just heading to that mark that we flew over. It said there was a Black Forest. No chest in this one, unfortunately. No big deal though. We only really want arrows out of chests. Oh yeah, official Steam Workshop support could be cool. I can see them doing that, to be honest. Okay, this could be good. But yeah, we're a bit heavy right now, actually. Nice and close. It's back in the opposite direction, but it's nice and close still. Oh, also Wesley. Thanks, dude. I hope you enjoy. Enjoy your time off, mate. Keep going for it. Destroy the rancid. It would be funny if we got a trophy. So not far away from being 5 hours into the stream. That's a good chunk of the 24-hour down already. We're still chilling. It's pretty easy to make friends in the Valheim community if you're willing to play on different community servers and stuff. There's a lot of awesome community run servers out there. Some are free, some are, you know, paid for access. But there's loads of them and lots of them are awesome. always someone on Nick's server. True. By the way, guys, I have mentioned this before, but I've just not been posting announcements because I didn't want to distract people from the 24-hour stream. But we'll do the next server stream at the start of next month. Obviously, we're not doing it tomorrow. But I'll need a few days to recover from this and like do some work on a video once the 24-hour stream is done. And then when I come back, we'll make the first stream back server stream. So I'll post an announcement in the Discord during my time off. Might have a day or two off after streaming for 24 hours, and then I'll work on a video for a day or two, and then we'll do the server stream. But after the 24-hour stream, within the next couple of days, I'll post an announcement about the server stream in the Discord. What's up, Tony? Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the look. I appreciate it. Hell yeah, we did. Thanks, Shoku. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy the content, bud. What's up, Squirtle? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good. Best Pokemon in the chat. Good luck on the runs today. Thanks for helping my horse to go faster. Oh, you're very welcome. Thanks for the look, man. Appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by. She's the best attempt on this marathon. Stay safe. Thanks, Patrick. Appreciate that, bud. Seeing if we can start Pokemon Riot in the chat. By calling any Pokemon the favorite Pokemon. There mustn't be any Pokemon fans in the chat because there's no riot yet. Usually it causes a riot to say any Pokemon's the best Pokemon. Oh, that's really sweet, Choku. I appreciate that. Good luck with that. Hell yeah, look at that Blastoise. What a Chad. A legend. Snorlax is the best Pokemon. Changed my mind. Not gonna lie, I love Snorlax as well. And she got for the win. Hell yeah. I'm happy to see the Gen 1 love in the chat. Yeah, Snorlax is an awesome choice. I love it as well. I get jealous every time I see someone with one of those giant Snorlax chairs. Oh, we've got an ancient seed over here. I really like Venusaur. You never know when it comes to Venusaur whether someone's actually trolling or if it's real. Because those people really do exist. But it's also a bit of a meme. Happy to see that smile on your brain for early modder. Thanks, movie makers. It's nice of you to say, bud. Stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good. Grass's favorite type. Nice. Pokemon stream when? I'm sure we'll do a Pokemon stream at some point. I'm trash at Pokemon, but it'll happen. I might even learn to speedrun a Pokemon game at some point. I've thought about it a lot. I should just do it. I would like to speedrun some Nintendo games. I was learning Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I should learn it. Should learn one. It's so good that Twitch has so many Pokemon emotes. Does anyone know how that actually happened? Was that because of how popular Twitch plays Pokemon was? Or is it just Nintendo giving Twitch a load of money? Or Pokemon Company? Oh. What? Oh my god, what's happening? I looked away for a second. Oh my god, this is not a good nest to look away on. Try not to get distracted. Two brutes and a 2-star. Okay. I think more people should feel encouraged to speedrun. I mean, you don't have to go for a record just to speedrun. That's what held me back at least. Yeah. I think that is part of the problem with speedrun is people get very self-conscious. And there's also a little bit of ego conquering going on where it's like they're not confident enough to do it if it's like it isn't super competitive time. But I couldn't recommend speedrunning as a hobby enough. It's so fun. If you're the type of person that basically likes to replay games you love over and over again, just another way of getting tons of hours out of your favorite games. I started out speedrunning as someone that was clueless. Wait, no. It just so happened that I ended up getting world records eventually. We're not that far away, you know. We're really not that far away. I think we can still play this. There's so many Grey Dwarfs chasing after us there. Like, I started speedrunning with Valheim. Like, I had started learning to speedrun Resident Evil 1 Remake and Minecraft, but never finished a single run. Was like not good at it, was trash at it, but I was trying to do it just for fun. And when this game came out, like, no one was speedrunning it. And I just right away just saw Valheim. Literally within hours of my first playthrough, I was just imagining this could be so cool as a speedrun. And so when I finished my first playthrough, I just decided to screw it. I'll start trying it. Just making it up. Making the rules up myself as I went along. And yeah, eventually a community was developed and other people started doing it, and we all shared rules and decided on rules and all of that. And I sent the run to speedrun.com and we created leaderboards and all of that. But literally, it was originally just, I love the game. I think it would be a fun speedrun and fun to do. And I just did it. And it was only world record in the beginning because no one else was doing it. And then other people started doing it. And just because I've been doing it from the beginning, I just had more experience. So I was able to stay competitive. But I didn't get into it for world records or anything like that. It was just because it was fun. And I still do it because it's fun. I'm not into it for world records now either. It just so happens that I usually have record in whatever category I'm grinding till I don't, and then I grind to retake it. Because, you know, if PBing for you means record, then you grind for records, right? But playing for PB is really where it's at. It's just once your PB gets close to record, then you are grinding for record. Despite what anyone may think to the contrary, that is all I actually do. Like, sometimes I actually get criticized for putting world record in the title, but the point is, I am grinding for world. That is what it is. I'm grinding for world record. It's not like it's ever anywhere where that isn't what's going on, if you know what I mean. And it isn't some joke made up category where it's like world record to go to the edge of the world and make your character puke off the edge. It is like the main category, so but nonetheless, still just do it because it's fun. Redman, it says record at the minute. Exclamation WR in the chat. Like, speedrunning is just really great live stream content for me as a content creator. It's fun, really fun for me to do. It fits like a general theme and it's fun for people to watch. I'm primarily just trying to do a good job entertaining people on my streams. Well, this is just annoying. I'm gonna try a different spot. What about this? That 2-star does so much damage for those rocks. It's insane. My god, yeah. I forgot we had a 1-star shaman as well. We just ignore all these guys. Just YOLO. That's too far apart, I think. Yeah, he's shifted often. Fuck, it was... no. Unbelievable that he's still... Are you serious? How many times did we just test this strat and he never slid away? And he actually just did. That's why there is such a thing as spending too much time practicing. No matter what you think, you need to do it in real runs, mostly. Things always shake out different in reality. Oh, we're still too close. You did the slam attack to destroy the fires. How did he not destroy this as well? It's so weird. True, Mikhail. Eikthyr does sometimes do it, but it doesn't cost as much time when he does it. Evening, Dunkel. It'd be nice if he destroyed those walls. Unfortunate. That's not close enough to them. Oh, we left it. Oh, I didn't. Yeah. We can actually go and get that workbench. I didn't realize we left that there. I'm not relogging even though I'm poisoned because we want to make sure that the Elder stays on fire. We'll only relog when the fire goes out. Appreciate that, Mikhail. It is actually one of the most fun things for me doing the streams as well, to be honest, is adapting and overcoming stuff. It's one of the most satisfying things about speedrunning Valheim compared to other games. So we have to run away from him to make him do the ranged attack, because the ranged attack makes him stay still, which makes him stand on the fire, which is a lot more DPS than we're gonna do in any other way. A lot more. Alright, if we get this done right. No, why are you still walking away? Are you serious? I guess we didn't have any stamina to run away fast enough to keep him on that fire. Fucking arsehole, Elder. There's something to do with Elder's collisions that are just scuffed. Actually, yeah, I wanted to get that extra DPS. The Shaman can heal the Elder, but only for a tiny amount. It has pretty much zero impact on the fight. All right, nice. World record pace. Boom. We need 25 minutes of time save for world record, right? We're at 38 minutes time save. So now we're in this situation again that we've been in a few times today. Just got to play the run out as much as humanly possible, as long as we can maintain around 25 minutes of time save. And if we end up falling behind my PB, it's okay, as long as we know we can still make up another 25 minutes somewhere else. It's not that the first two splits are the only time saved. There's lots of time saved left in those last 3 splits too. It's just gets to a point where we're really pushing our luck, you know what I mean? So this is exactly where we want to be to run for record. Lots of time saved in the early game. 44 minutes. Another insane Elder time. Thanks a lot for the follow, Faint Smiles. I appreciate that. I mean, it's too early to say that sub 2 hour bowmass is possible. Depends where bowmass is. I mean, it's hypothetically still possible, yeah, but we don't really know that yet. We need to know where he is. Evening, Garda. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for the look. I appreciate that. Alright. So we got our 5 core wood for a bonfire. And our 1 ancient core, certainly core, sorry, for a bonfire. We need lots of wood, lots of leather. Just keep looking for swamps. Or big mountains. That mountain looks okay right there, I'll be honest. It's okay. Might be able to check that. So we're officially 5 hours in the 24-hour stream. A little over 1/5 of the way there. Chat ready for 5 times more of this stream. Thanks, Renee. I appreciate that. Thanks for the look. You're having a nice day. Mountain could be worth it. Hell yeah, chat. We got some nice wind. Let's go. Uh-oh. What the F? This huge log just randomly poking out the water. Lunch was delicious. Thanks, Azul. Made us drool. Why breaking the boat? Exclamation boat in the chat. The answer. Gonna get pretty warm in this room at some point. There might be some wardrobe changes during the stream. Thanks, Cuckoo. And still look. Have a good one. You're welcome, Andy. Thanks for checking out the content. Glad you got something out of it. Thanks, Darrow. That's helpful. Hope you're doing good, bud. Okay. It's a 24-hour stream, bro. We're doing this constantly for a full 24 hours. We might speedrun some other games too. I honestly would really like to practice some more Elden Ring 1.3 during today's stream. It's not a competitive category, but well, it is. It's just it's an old one, but it's what I want to run for doing speedrun marathons, and I de-rusted it a bit last night. What's up, Johan? Thanks a look. I appreciate that, bud. I actually would really like to share the Elden Ring 1.3 run with you guys to show you how superior it is to lots of other categories. We should probably... I don't know if this mount is actually any good, to be honest with you. I want to check it anyways. Tribes of Midgard is awesome. In my opinion, it's one of the best games to come out in recent years, especially games that are actually like quite cheap. I love Tribes of Midgard. We may run that today as well. I did record my practice run last night for Elden Ring. So most likely we'll make an appearance as a members only video. There's no commentary or camera, but I recorded it for reference, so might as well do it that. One of the members only videos. Stocking up on wood before I do this. Just in case this is the mountain. Tribes of Midgard is still like a pretty cheap game, right? What does it actually cost right now? Oh, I never cooked my meat. Oh my god, seriously? Is that really enough to get rid of it? One little burn and it ran away? Oh, is that 40% off as well? It's gotta be cheap then. It's an awesome game. Yeah, the Steam summer sale is crazy. I bought one game so far, but there's so many games. That'd be awesome to get. Trying to be sensible. Yikes. Just another medium-sized mountain with nothing but drakes and wolves on it. Great, thanks game. And golems, I forgot to mention golems. And more drakes. Ah, screw it, let's try and leave. Do 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 do. Guys, thanks so much for watching the stream today. I really appreciate everyone's support. The 24-hour stream so far. Thanks for all the donos, the super chats. It really helps me so much, guys. True machine. I can't even see the way off the mountain. I'm actually just climbing it more now. Okay, I guess this is what we're doing. Oh my days. Could put a spawn here. Which means that could also check this. So, certain rooms, a modder rune can spawn in. Inside caves. Nope, we want nothing to do with that. How are we gonna... If we destroy this... Yeah, we're not gonna get a chance to... Still, we can keep going down there. Kind of hard to destroy it and also then fire the bat. Just YOLO. We're actually going to be able to get enough leather from bats here. This is really funny. Alright, no, that's just a dungeon, which I don't think generally get modder runes through the dungeon part. So GG. Kind of funny that we just got enough leather by killing bats topped up to get all the leather we need. Now we just need some bones. Oh, it's kind of blinding the transition somehow. From Blizzard. I think we got debated by this mountain. Something that won't be right next to it. I think that's why it looks better. Because that mountain is better. But, well, it's happened now. There's a lot of mountains around here, it seems. That could be a really good sign. Foggy Zen, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. You're an absolute legend. Thanks for supporting the content and helping keep the dream alive, bro. I really appreciate that.
AA, that's what's up. OLYT, gimme dat free super chat father though. Mr. Rockcliffe comin' in wit 24 like a 3 a.m. gas station, rolling on the floor laughing tears of joy, money mouth face.
What the fuck? Thanks so much, Zen, for supporting the content and keeping the dream alive, bro. That's very generous. Thank you so much. That really helps, dude. Is free super chats a thing? That is a hell of a super chat, I agree. It was. I can't get Prime subs, unfortunately, but I appreciate it anyway. Thanks, bud. We'll get the alt channel up next month to affiliate status, hopefully. I didn't stream on it enough this month. Too busy. Then we'll be able to do primes. Yeah, we'll be able to do it on the second channel. We just need to get to affiliate. I need to stream more on it to unlock it, and then we can do it. We have enough followers on the second channel. We just need to actually stream more on it. So we'll do it next month. It only counts it within like a month period. Should I watch on Twitch instead? No, it doesn't matter where you watch, bud. It's up to you. Watch wherever you prefer. Thanks for the follow, Synad, on Twitch. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing good, buddy. We still need bones, don't we? And then we can do all our tools and stuff. Looks like we might have a plains there to the left, actually. I actually don't know if there is a free super chat. I don't know, to be honest. I actually completely don't know, but I guess there is some kind of free super chat. I never even heard of such a thing, but that's amazing if so. You'll have to ask Zen about it in the chat. Yes, Jesse. How do you know that song? I don't think anyone has ever recognized that song before. Me and my best mate used to be obsessed with that song. And it's been stuck in my head ever since. Oh my god, there's literally a tiny patch of plains with frickin' fuelings on it right in the middle of the meadows. Holy shit, that's lethal. We need to try and de-aggro these because we need to get a bed down, really. Exclamation explain explains the speedrun. Exclamation FAQ frequently asked questions. It's a run to kill all of the bosses as fast as possible on a random seed. With a brand new character. Oh yeah? Oops, that was not right. There we go. This is so scuffed. Got a Roger camp. Basically in a plains. We don't have anything to defend ourselves from mosquitoes. You know what we actually could do? Steal some leather by destroying fuelings panning racks, so then we can actually make arrows, well, make a bow and not waste mats before we get level 3 club. Oh, okay, Zed. Interesting. The whole YouTube system is fascinating. It's actually so good. It's just one of them things. I think that people just don't really know about it if they're not super into the YouTube ecosystem. We're not going to get a chance to make this bow. What's up, Steve-O? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, dude. Thank you. Oh, we're not. Oh my god, there's two of them now. We might be better off just getting straight in this swamp, and hopefully they'll aggro on a mob. Either way, it's awesome that it's a thing. However it works, the fact that you actually got a free super chat is awesome. Hello, N970. Usually I'd be trying to avoid mobs, but we want these Desquitos to aggro on every single mob so they don't come for us. Thanks, Alex. I appreciate that. In the morning. Thanks for stopping by. I might actually be able to also make a spear. I think I should, as well as a bow, without going into the mats too much. And yeah, we can just do it. Okay. Foggy, Alex, thank you so much for the €4.99 super chat. I really appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the content and helping keep the stream alive. Really appreciate that. You're a legend. Thank you so much. Foggy, there it is.
Have a good one, as you always say. Smile.
Thanks, Alex. I will do. Hope you have a good one as well, buddy. Thanks so much for the support. Really appreciate that. Very nice of you. Thank you. This is how it's gonna be fighting the blobs of level 1 clubs. It's gonna have to be, we get poisoned, tank it, and then relog. Thanks again so much, Alex, for supporting the content, helping keep the dream alive. I really appreciate that. Hi, Skeptic. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing good, bud. Poggy. Sorry, I don't know how to say your name. As correct. Thank you so much for supporting the content and keeping the stream alive by becoming a YouTube member. I really appreciate that, dude. Welcome. Thanks so much for supporting the content. Hope you're doing good. Oh. Thanks so much, that's correct. Oh, we got another bone as well. Hell yeah. And another one. Okay. Perfect pronunciation, really? That's a good guess. Thanks, dude. Oh my god, we just got 2 more. We actually now have 5 with the bones. This scrap pile is stacked. I'm mining every last drop of it. Hell yeah. That's correct. Sounds like a Harry Potter villain. Kinda. Trying to figure out which direction. Muddy bone pile, true. I think this is a spawn room. Yeah, it is, it is. Orange Jesus has answered our prayers, finally. Praise Orange Jesus, chat, praise him. Praise beats Orange Jesus. Nope. Nothing useful that. What's up, Dory? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good, bud. That's funny. I guess English people are better at pronouncing words than Americans. I'll call that a win. Alright, let's reload real quick. What happened? We just killed him nice and fast. Fine, let's give us a good bone mass location game. You know you want to. That's a dead end. Wait, I think I see a chest. You don't heal up if you relog. It fills your stamina, or it removes your poison, or debuffs. It also removes any buffs as well. But yeah, it's a speedrun strat. It's allowed. I won't do it otherwise. This guy is an annoying spot. Oh yeah, dude. Boy, I just need a random scrap pile to drop one more bone. It's all good, dude. It's a common question. I have oh yes, let's go. Right, we need to find bone masses rune now, but now we know that if we find it above ground, we at least don't have to worry about not having bones. Not it, unfortunately. I have made a video that's the top 5 most common questions about Valheim speedrunning when people are new to watching it. You can get a link to that video by doing !FAQ. It answers that question and 4 other questions in great detail that are all common questions for people new to watching the Valheim runs. And then I also made a video called Valheim New Character Speedruns Explained, which explains like the whole run and the more general strats. You get a link to that by doing !Explain. If someone is new to the channel and new to Valheim speedrunning, or maybe even new to speedrunning whatsoever, hell yeah, dude. Oh, I highly recommend watching both those videos. !FAQ, !Explain. They're also in the description on YouTube as well. We can't sub 2 hour that. So we're going to probably lose the time that we saved in the early game going for that. But we might be able to do it on pace and then make up for the 25 minutes we need for a record somewhere else. I appreciate that, Skeptic. We need to lose some of these mobs before we try and sail. It might even be worth just sailing now, actually. It seems like we've lost them. Sailing away in the swamp is kind of sketchy when you've got aggros. Couldn't get any arrows, did we? I'm not going to be able to reach this. Let's hold off on destroying the boat. Appreciate that, damn. I do really like I mean, all different kinds of speedruns are fun for different reasons, but in general, like games that are designed in that kind of a way, I do think they make really fun speedruns when it seems like it should be just impossible to do quickly. And I mean, hypothetically, it kind of is, right? Because it's a very long speedrun by speedrun standards, but still really fast compared to playing like 100 hours. I hope more new games come out in a similar vein. Not like, could be a completely different style of games, but you know, like something that would be equally as fun for us to run. Need to grab some water at some point. Oh god. We might have to ditch this. Oh god, dude. Really? We still didn't make arrows. I have tried Bill V Rising, yeah. I liked it, but I didn't love it. I just liked it. But I'm gonna give it another shot at some point. I'm actually gonna maybe work on the speedrun for it and see if it makes me like it more. I might end up running that game. We'll just have to see. Definitely need a bigger water glass. Okay. Need to get a bed down. I do really love Trials of Midgard and the Trials of Midgard runs. It is a bit of a different thing. I mean, I love all the games that I've learned to speedrun. That's why I love speedrunning, but... I do actually think that there's some potential for speedrun categories in Elden Ring to just be completely insane. What was the nature of the competition, Bill? Interesting. What? So it's just like, what is it, like a tournament structure or something with fastest to get it? Oh, it's the first to get it. Oh, the fastest to get it. Okay. Well, I'm sure I could smash everybody, but don't know if I will bother learning it or not. I'll have to give it a go. Guy who gets it first becomes a target for all else. Oh, so it's like a PvP thing also. Yeah, it's interesting. Well, any world records in any games. Multiple world records in Valheim. But something in the ballpark of I think around 20 former and current world records. I can't remember how many of them are still current, but it's at least a few that have still not been broken. But yes, something like 20 total ever in Valheim. I was the first person to get a one-man squad ranked win in PUBG as well, if that counts. Not a speedrun world record, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna check out V-Rising from like a speedrun and challenge perspective because I really like the game. Like the only reason that I didn't fall in love with it is because I just felt like it was so casual. I actually got a little bit bored because it's just, you know, just because it's me. Like I'm used to doing like challenging things all the time. I like the game a lot. I just got bored, but I can imagine doing something that would actually get me the sort of whatever, you know, like something to challenge myself a bit more, like speedrunning it or something. I actually could potentially get into that, and I need to just give it a go, but it's gonna take a while for me to get to the point where we have time for that. We need to remember to make goddamn arrows. I keep forgetting to make arrows, and then we keep encountering Desquitos. Yeah, exactly, Skeptic. I agree with both things. I'm definitely going to keep one eye on V-Rising, and like I said, whenever it comes to new speedruns and stuff, guys, you just have to give me tons of time, like months and months and months. Maybe even longer than that. Maybe even like a year. Because it's like, I stream almost every day, grinding this for world record all day. and then I'll log off and work on videos. So I don't dedicate a lot of time to learning new games unless it's something brand new that I might be able to get in from the beginning if I love it. So it's just like I end up doing it when I actually end up taking time off from streams and videos. You know, if I'm just like in the mood for it, as long as I'm not too tired. Sometimes when I take time off, I just need to rest, you know? But like if I'm feeling up, like I don't need to just rest, I might try learn a speedrun or something. And basically I just do that very casually. But if the game grabs me, I just become obsessed with it. And if the game grabs me, I continue to learn it after the stream. Like, if I get obsessed with it, then I just basically start doing runs before I go to bed every night until I manage a run. So that's how it is for like all the other speedrun games I've learned so far. But it's just that initial phase of having the time to check a game out properly before I commit to it. But then if the speedrun grabs me, I will become obsessed with it and just finish learning it pretty quick then. And it's just going to be, like I said, after streams and stuff. Till I'll learn it and then we'll start doing streams of it. So it's just a long process. It's not going to happen if I have lots of videos on. But I will do that for V Rising. I like dedicate a day to it or something one day. And if I end up just loving it, I will just become obsessed with it and then properly learn it then. Free super chat is included in the YouTube Premium trial. Is that true? That's crazy. What was it about Valheim that got you hooked? I thought the crafting and the building was amazing. And the boss fights. That was probably the two things. Oh, it isn't included with the free trial. Got you. No, this is a random seed. What? Oh, whoa, no! Another one came out of nowhere. That's so frustrating because basically two Death Skeeters sound almost identical to the sound of one Death Skeeter. It's so far. I don't know where it actually was. Let me think about this, chat. I don't know if I want to play this out now. just gonna be toxic getting back to our, like, we
Sploosh.
could get back to our stuff and still world record be possible, but it's gonna be so annoying with multiple Desquitos in the same spot. That's a bit annoying. But it's all good. A lot of my gameplay hours aren't counted from playing the in Steam offline mode. But I don't know, I have a lot of hours. I have way more hours speedrunning than anyone else. By a shitload. But the amount of my hours compared to people that just play Valheim all the time actually shows how much more time people that work regular jobs actually have to play games than I do. Because people just get home and play casually and build stuff. Some of those people have like freaking what, like 3,000 hours in Valheim or something crazy like that already, especially since if they played before beta. All my time is just speedrunning basically, but it's like maybe 150 hours of not speedrunning out of my whatever it is, 1300 and summit. I at least need to go and get some water. I'm out of water. Like 1,300 hours in a speedrun is loads. Minecraft runners off way more than that. But like a lot of the time for speedrun games, that's like a fairly typical amount for world record holders, somewhere around that. I'm thinking about taking a break from Valheim. Are we over a quarter of the way through? I guess we are. I'm gonna go get some water, and I actually might speedrun a different game just to take a break for a couple of hours or something, and then come back. Speedrun Valheim again later. Might do that, I'm not sure. Well, I'll be right back, chat. I'm just gonna get something to drink. I'll get some water, and I'll be right back and we'll continue the speedruns. I'll be right back. I thought it's gin in your small glass. True. Right, I'll be right back, chat. Just get some water, right? What's going on? Thought might as well change my shirt as well. Hi YouTube. How is it on the other side, on the other side YouTube? It's really nice on YouTube, you can pause and rewind. Pretty warm here, what about the Twitch side? Not as cool as Twitch. But here we have some perks. When I say Twitch, you say tube. Nick has to take a shot every time someone asks why he's destroying the boat. Right, just let me rehydrate a bit before I rethink whether I'm going to do another Valheim run or a different game next. If I do change game, I mean, you're welcome to leave and return when I come back to Valheim, but I would encourage you to stay around because we will come back to Valheim in no time. Well, I mean, you know, it's a 24-hour stream. Got loads of time to run Valheim. Now, don't sell merch. It's kind of hard for it to be profitable when you're a small content creator. You end up having to charge so much and you still don't get much money in return. It's kind of sucks. Really, the way to do merch is when you can have enough people that will buy it that you could get stuff made in bulk. I used to do it, but it kind of like people really liked it as well, which was nice, but it was expensive and I only got a few dollars per item. It seemed like kind of, I don't like it. I don't like stuff where if my community is giving X amount of money to support me, I want that to actually be the case, if that makes sense. Like if someone works hard to earn some money and they spend, say, $20 on supporting the content, I want as much of that $20 to go towards supporting the content as possible. And like with merch, it's just like people's money just wasn't going very far. But hopefully, if we continue to grow, we'll be able to get merch made in bulk, so that it will actually be able to be cheaper for chat and more profitable, if that makes sense. It's just like right now, all the options make it too expensive for me to make and for chat, really. Thanks, BR. If you could partner with a local company somehow for merch, that wouldn't be as bad, maybe. Yeah, that is actually the plan. I know a guy that makes really, really awesome t-shirts. Well, I don't know him. I've met him at gigs and stuff over the years. I don't even know if he'll remember who I am now, but I used to play in bands around the city, and there's a guy that did a lot of the local bands t-shirts that his company actually became like he started doing merch for bands nationwide, and he does like a lot of charity stuff. I actually have one of his t-shirts. I wear it on stream sometimes with the flame on it. You might have seen it. That is actually, I think it's called something like Keeping Leeds Warm or something like that. It's actually, the money goes to homeless people in the city. I would like to work with that guy maybe one day. I also have multiple friends that have ran clothing labels and stuff, so there's like a few people that I could talk to, but still need to grow a bit. But yeah, I would rather do something like that. You know, where if we can actually just get like 100 t-shirts made and actually count on selling them rather than them not selling, and then be at a reasonable price for chat, and I actually just have to stock them and ship them, I'd actually rather do that. Because all these like other merch services for streamers, it's actually high quality. I got extremely good feedback from the people that did buy merch off me. It's just, it was expensive, and it like costing it the amount it cost to get made. Like for like a hoodie, or I forget the exact price. Wait, for example, someone could have been paying like $50 for a hoodie, and I maybe get $5 profit, which is whatever. Like, I guess some people can afford to do business that way, but for me, I just don't like that. With a small community, I think it shouldn't be like that. $8 for a coffee mug, yeah, exactly. Are you guys up for watching some Elden Ring for a bit? So I'll take a break from Valheim. Been doing Valheim runs for like almost 6.5 hours. We could, if we're like over a quarter of the way through, maybe we could do it where we do a quarter of the stream and then we do a different game for a few hours and then go back to Valheim for a while and then keep changing, you know? Alright, let me check something before we do it, because I will have to change some things. PUBG definitely isn't happening. There's no speedrun on it, and it's not installed. Bro, you should have seen what it was, my hard drive situation was like last night. I basically only have the games that I can speedrun that can fit on my computer right now. I'll explain in a sec. You'll see when we launch Elden Ring. Let's change to this screen maybe. I need to change the stream title maybe. Go for a bit of Elden Ring. Nice, nice. I'm PUBG Master Speedrunner. Completing runs in sometimes a minute or two. Nice. I'm just gonna change the game on Twitch. I'm gonna leave the title as it is. It has world record attempts, so it says world record attempts / speedruns. I guess I don't want some Elden Ring fan being triggered that I'm not grinding for world record, even though it says it in the title. So I'll take it out for Elden Ring. In fact, maybe I should actually put in the category I'm doing. "24-hour stream, 1.3 any percent speedruns." That's good enough. Just need to change the title and stuff. Chat, bear with me. 24 hours of speedruns. Whoa. I pressed F11. I wonder what was going on. Everything went massive. Elden Ring 1.3 any percent. Bronze. For the vibes. I'm gonna leave the thumbnail the same now. Not changing the thumbnail every time. It's kind of weird playing different games in a long stream, like with the changing of the titles and everything. Not a huge fan of it, but basically have to do it for a 24-hour. Elden Ring 1.3 any percent runs for the vibes. I'll explain why for the vibes in a second. Elden Ring is the game. Elden Ring 24-hour stream, 1.3 any percent speed. Right, okay. You truly have to worry about that kind of nonsense? What? I don't understand the question. You mean the title? It's not nonsense. You're basically advertising you're doing something that you're actually not doing. That's literally just clickbait, which is annoying. So if that's what you meant, then yeah. Controller. That USB port feels so sketch. So loose. All right. My God, there's an update to the Souls auto splitter. There's guaranteed to be a problem. That's bright. I'm just gonna leave my NVIDIA control panel settings as the same, so I don't have to change it. Oh, there's something I forgot to do. Rewast. Bear with me. Oh shit. Literally just one more thing. I should be Gucci. Okay. So, I'll explain. You guys might have seen some Elden Ring speedruns, okay? But some of the more like ones that went like more viral, let's say, was people running a category called unrestricted, which allowed you to do zips, where the player just like flies across the screen essentially, so you can just fly and beat the game in just like a few minutes. This category is actually just any %, so you're actually not allowed to do that stuff, and you're not allowed to like do Alt F4s and stuff like that. Just to quickly explain why I love this run. This is the only, I would do a more recent Elden Ring run, but this is the only one I know. But I love it. And so basically, the other most popular Elden Ring speedruns were all done on an old patch, which was 1.2, the version of the game. And that also made like certain weapons really OP and created a different route where you just spam in Hoarfrost Stomp most of the time, which is a certain move. In between those two things, there was a thing going on in Elden Ring speedrunning where there was people that focused on running the old patch, okay? There's always people that focus on running the old patch because it has the most exploits in it to get the fastest possible time. And then there's always runners that just always want to run the current patch. And 1.3 is the patch in the middle of the old patch and the current patch. But when 1.3 was the current patch, this is the route that was discovered then. And actually it requires you to do like a lot more gameplay, but also lots of fun tricks. And I thought it was like the most fun era of any %, personally. And that's what I learned. And so this is the one I know. And so I've downpatched my game to be the 1.3 version of the game, because this route's not possible anymore on the current patch version. All patches a different route altogether. So you can filter the leaderboard on speedrun.com. Let's quickly check a couple of things. You can filter the leaderboard on speedrun.com by version. So if you wanted to check that out, you'd be looking for 1.3. That's my PB that's on the screen, for anyone asked. Thanks, Michaela. I appreciate that. Thanks a lot. I actually need to see my splits. I can't see my splits right now. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna range everything on my screen so I can see the splits. Bear with me, chat. Sorry about the delay. A lot of improvisation going on in this 24-hour stream. Okay. You roll, let's go. we choose Bandit. Banged Imp Ashes. And then we YOLO. The game might be a little bright, but so be it. Yeah, this is the new Mistlands update. I'm going to go back to Valheim shortly. I'm just taking a break with some Elden Ring so I don't completely lose my mind. Hopefully this auto splitter actually works. Oh, it did. I still love this game. It felt so weird going back to Elden Ring last night to de-rust this speedrun. I haven't played it in so long, so I am very rusty. But after a little while of practice, it's like, man, like, I love this game. It is so good. So on this game, the time method is in-game, not real time, which means load screens and stuff are not counted. Which is why you relog on doors and stuff. You see the timer auto pauses. In Valheim, the timing method is actually real time, which means that load times are counted. This is actually a good example of why that sort of thing matters, depending on the game. But anyway, guys, I'm only a top runner, really, in Valheim. In every other game I run, I don't really worry about being a top runner. I don't worry about being a top runner for Valheim. I just am, because I've been doing it from the beginning. But everything else is just all about, I just do it just like Valheim. I do it for fun. So anyway, I can't remember what record was for 1.3 any percent. Like, it's a lot longer than the other categories too. For any percent. My PB is 51 minutes, but we won't be getting anywhere close to that. Well, we might do if we do a few runs. We will do at least a couple of runs. I actually did also make a video explaining this speedrun. For anyone that is curious. That is on my YouTube channel too. I'll try and explain things as we go. I think this is actually a really fun speedrun. Right now, we're just running to get the horse. Our good old friend Torrent.
They sir, but you, I can play turning root to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. You, it will some Torrent. Treat him with respect.
That wasn't too bad, actually. Some of the menuing in this game is like something I'm extremely rusty at. And obviously some of the glitches and stuff are not, like, kind of insane to pull off. So that's the other thing I should mention about the speedrun category, why I like it. Is that first of all, you have to actually do more of the game in this category than some of the others. For any percent. But also, there's a nice mixture of skill-based stuff where, like, times where it's all just about combat, and then, like, all the glitches that are used are actually hard to do. They're not like, you know, they're not the hardest. Not all of them are the hardest. Some are really hard, I guess. Some are harder than others, that's a better way to put it. But they all are like skill-based glitches. In fact, most of them much more so than stuff in some of the stuff in Valheim. Oh, I was nervous about that horse parkour. So horse parkour is one of the main parts of the run. And it does exactly what it said on the tin. There's parts of the game where, you know, you can skip whole areas by doing some crazy jumping parkour with your horse. And that was one of them. Would have skipped going across the little bridge bit. I haven't played this game in months, so. Oh. Alright, it's the last bit of horse parkour for a while, luckily. Alright, now this glitch is not easy. This is a wrong warp. Hopefully I can do it first try, but probably not. But we're just gonna... Oh, I need to concentrate 1 sec. And that was it. Hell yeah, dude.
You are maidenless.
Actually ahead of my PB. So basically, what you have to do there is you activate the checkpoint and then you kill yourself. During the animation of killing yourself, which returns you to the checkpoint, you fast travel to the previous checkpoint. And what that does is it puts you at the previous checkpoint that you teleport to, but out of bounds. And then you have to you will just fall to your death and die because you're out of bounds. So you have to relog before you die. And that's called a wrong warp. I might mess that up. I knew I messed that up. I actually jumped too late. Goddamn horse parkour. There we go. So I'm pretty rusty at this game, so it's going to take me like a few attempts to completely de-rust. But I will just be committing to the route no matter what, even if it ends up being slower than skipping an aspect of it, if that makes sense. So like if there's a glitch, I fail a few times before I pull it off. And it could have just been faster to just like, you know, walk to the place anyway. Or whatever, go around. Doesn't matter, I'm just going to stick to the route because I'm using this run. I want to run this category in speedrun marathons so I can speedrun all the games that I run back to back. So I want to take this opportunity to practice the run a bit. So even if we make a lot of mistakes, we're just committing to finishing runs as much as possible, unless it is actually dead. Which there is a few parts where it is just going to be actually dead. I mean, we can make it always finishable, but what I'm referring to is the part with sleep arrows. Basically, Godskin Duo. The Godskin Duo fight. We use sleep arrows. It's like, you know, we have a finite amount of them. We could hypothetically go and craft more, but that honestly could take almost as long as just doing the run again. So if we run out of sleep arrows before we kill Godskin, that probably will be a reset for us. If you guys would like me to explain more stuff about this run, or you have any questions about the run or the game, feel free to ask. Like I said, we will return to Valheim. I might have done that a bit early. Yeah, I did. It's unfortunate. So that means that when we rest, it's going to trigger this little cutscene.
Forgive me. I to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is. But
So we lose quite a bit of time there, but it's all right. But chilling. Wrong warps are not that easy. Like when you grind the game a lot, you just get used to doing them, and you can do them every time. But yeah, when you're rusty, it's easy to mess up. Well, at least we know where we went wrong. I did just do it a bit early. I might turn the game up a bit. I need to hear the sounds. That still might have been a little bit early. But that was closer to being correct for sure. Fuck me, dude. Really? It's never rusty. Well. Might be true for Valheim. But yeah, games that I don't get to run all the time definitely takes a bit of practice. Alright, that seemed better. Still too fast. I have to rest here to reset up the glitch. Right, that seemed much, much better. Alright, we got it. We got it. It will actually be awesome if we manage to complete any Elden Ring run, guys, because I haven't run this game in months and months, and I haven't stayed up to date with it and practiced it. Practiced it a little bit last night, and it took me a few failed runs before I got a successful one, and that successful one was over an hour, and that was without being on stream or mic or camera or anything. So Oh shit. We got trapped. This guy's so sus every time. Oh my god, dude. We have to do that glitch all over again if we die, by the way. So you know. Could get a checkpoint if we're playing it safe, but you guys know the drill. YOLO. So quickly crouching and then standing back up again makes your stamina refill a bit faster. You'll see us do it from time to time. We essentially, by the way, this is essentially our end game. It's like, this speedrun's so nuts. Actually, I think I will need to get some notes up. Just remembering, but I have time. Stop following me. Oh, almost died there. So, if you jump from a big height, it uses a lot of stamina. But if you attack in midair before you hit the ground, you only use the amount of stamina that it costs to do the attack. That's another strat. We can't use fast travel here without relogging, and that's what we're trying to do.
You are maidenless.
Oh shit, notes. I forgot that. Right, I'm gonna get some notes. Notes. Open the file browser. Desktop. This for a checkpoint. This real quick. I got my notes up.
Well, it's been how can I
Now we use those souls to buy sleep arrows.
have a safe journey? You are maidenless.
Okay, yeah, this glitch. Okay, right, this is one of my favorite glitches in any video game. It's not easy. Ah. Fucked it up. So we have to run on the horse, jump off the horse, and relog before we hit the ground, which is quite hard to do. The game doesn't pause in the menu. Right, we actually did it. So now that makes our horse stick there. Then we drop off in this tight spot here and relog again to cause our horse to move. And because there's not enough room for him, it will force the horse off the edge. This is such a cool glitch, guys. Then you spawn him in. And now he can magically fly. And this is called the Pegasus glitch. You can guess why. One of my favorite glitches ever. So good. And this allows us to skip all Ray Lucaria. Now this is awesome. This looks like a glitch, but it actually is designed to be this way. This one enemy, usually when it does this, you would just be dead, okay? And we are dead. But this one specifically, when you wake up, it teleports you to a different part of the game. And it's just that one specific enemy in the game that does that. And that actually is intended by the developers, which I think is such a cool thing that is. First time I saw it, I was like, what a weird glitch. And I was like, oh, it's actually not a glitch. They made it that way, which is insane. It's just a secret. We roll through this and then we heal through this. Fascinating how people even find such things. I know, man. I love like that about speedrunning. It's so crazy. It's actually the most exciting thing about running a new game when it comes out as well. Those early days with all the new discoveries. It's so fun. But I think this specific run on this version of the game, it's a really nice mixture, like gameplay and like weird tricks and glitches and stuff. No. That was close. That was very close. All right, this is an insane, absolutely insane glitch. So that was where a boss ambushes you, but if you reload, you respawn out of the room. That's actually normal for Dark Souls and stuff. But you position yourself in just the right spot. Wait a few seconds. We're actually partially glitched through the door, not all the way in. And that makes this boss's AI not trigger. And this right here, one of the main reasons why we choose this class. Oh shit. It's actually slower if you trigger that animation. So for this as well, I might as well show because there's no rush really. We're having a good time. So if you just keep attacking, you see that last attack causes a big pause in between attacks. So therefore, it's actually faster just to do 5 in this combo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pause. 1, 2. Oh, so that wasn't quite right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's actually faster. And then it's faster to not do the visceral attack as well. So we move away from him when the visceral attack is open. So it doesn't auto trigger. And that's how we kill this guy as fast as possible. And the reason he's taking so much damage is because this weapon does bleed damage. So it causes it to bleed. Alright, and this is when we're supposed to rest. This is the first time I feel bad for a boss. Yeah. It is an insane glitch.
Let my hand.
So this is when we're supposed to trigger the cutscene. Alright, now Twin Maiden. I think we just buy... Don't have notes for Twin Maiden, but
Maidenless.
I know what we get. So this is like the hub of this game, like sort of the base, if you will.
You are maidenless.
I think that was right. So we bought a sword we need. We bought a bell that allows us to summon ghosts, spirit thingies, and a weapon upgrade item we'll use shortly. Equip that, and then equip this, and that's it for now. So we're quickly porting back here to talk to this NPC because he sells abilities.
Names, but let me ask, are you here? Does your despite it takes me back any intro? All I know now's the time.
And then it's faster to skip what NPCs say by running away from them.
You are maidenless.
Now, if you play the game normally, hang on, I need to check some flasks. Add charge. Charge added. Back. Level up. What is it? 16. 11. This is going to be really slow menuing for me, but I just don't remember the values. 16, 11, 19, 17. It's worth just taking a hit on the time loss that I'm mega rusty, and if we do the wrong levels, it would be a fucking dead run, so let's just get it right. And then anyway, to equip abilities, you have to find a certain item. So instead, we do it at the blacksmith. And then we try another run warp. Have I done this correctly? It seemed like it could be all right that time.
You are maidenless.
Yes. All right. And now we run warp. This basically made us skip, you know, where we just killed that last boss. We just skipped that whole area. Oh, more horse parkour. It's one of the harder bits of horse parkour, and that actually might be the last of horse parkour in the run. Thinking about it. Okay, so the last thing, there's basically two things left to do setup. Alright, because a lot of the beginning part of this run is we're setting our character up to be capable of beating the final bosses. Oof, that was close. So we're off to get the bloody Helis. The sword you get from a boss. So we need to kill a boss to get it. Well, that's the weapon of choice that we combine with the buff that we put on our other sword. Which is why we just bought a scimitar. Because the scimitar is just a cheap, like, trash weapon we can put an ability on. Because special weapons, you can't put abilities on them. But in this patch, the way Elden Ring used to work, I don't think it works like this now. Warcry actually might have just been nerfed. I think it still actually works this way, but it's just not as effective, I think, if I remember rightly. Someone could perhaps correct me on that. But it basically, you know, you can put it on one weapon in your right hand. You use the ability and it it increases your overall attack damage. And so we can use that to buff a special weapon, which we have in our left hand, which you can't equip abilities on. Okay, I need to concentrate a bit for this. Hey man, what's up, Mika? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. Alright, we did it first try. Nice. Doing a 24-hour stream.
You are maidenless.
So I actually caught up a bit. But this bit of, in fact, no, we've got more horse parkour here. No, it was almost perfect. This is a speed run. It says in the title exactly what we're doing. No, there we go. Nice, we actually did it second try. This bit of horse parkour is a bit sketch. I'm grinding speedruns for 24 hours straight today. And we're mostly grinding Valheim for world record. But I'm taking some breaks every now and then with speedrunning some other games. We're going to go back to Valheim world record attempts, but we've been live for 7 hours so far. So I just wanted to quickly take a bit of a break.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old crow, perhaps.
You are maidenless.
Okay, here we go. Don't line the horse is shit. You're getting banned, mate. You're a fucking idiot. Honestly. Clueless. No. Oh my god, we're wasting arrows. I need to concentrate on this, chat. No. No! How? You fucking dick. Oh my god. I don't know if I have enough arrows to sleep this guy. No, apparently not. No, you fucking cunt! No! Oh. Either of them just needed to be taken down one more time. But we just didn't have enough arrows.
Splish.
Alright. That's a dead run. Literally just like one hit away, but it's too bad that he managed to spawn in time. I should have just... When the skinny one was going for the summon, I should have just killed him then and they would have both died. It's okay, it's our first attempt. I'm rusty, I've not played this game in ages. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, I'm doing a 24-hour stream right now. But for anyone that might be watching that is just watching because it's Elden Ring, I'm primarily a Valheim speedrunner. And we'll usually grind Valheim for world record on stream. And today is no exception, but because it's a 24-hour stream, I'm taking occasional breaks from Valheim by doing some other speedruns. And I am a top Valheim runner, but yeah, I'm not a top runner in any other games to run. I just run them for fun. So we're just here for the vibes and just to have a good time. Because it's just super fun to speedrun in general. And yeah, we will be returning to the Valheim world record attempt shortly. I'm just taking a little bit of a mental break so I don't get too burnt out during this epic 24-hour speedrun grind. And I used to run Elden Ring current patch. When current patch is 1.3, so that's why we're running 1.3. And I actually really loved it as well. So I'm happy to run 1.3, even though it's not like the current meta for the game. Flying the horse ride was the favorite part of the run also. I'm glad you liked it. It's so cool, right? It's such a cool glitch. Honestly, it's fairly typical for a run to die there on Godskin Duo. Just for running out of arrows. I almost did it. I shouldn't have gone for arrows. Should have just spammed that skinny one when he went to the summon. So we did pretty good to make it that far. Yeah, if anyone's tuning in because they expect Valheim, don't worry, we'll go back to Valheim soon. I've actually been really wanting to run this again for ages because it was so fun. Like, yeah, it's not like the competitive category for the game anymore. And it never really was, but I really like this era of Elden Ring speedruns. And it's still a more unusual run. Because when this was the current patch route, people were just running old patch. Most people didn't really want to figure out what was a replacement for Hoarfrost Stomp. So it's you know, a bit different this run, and I like it. I will learn some other Elden Ring categories at some point. But one of the reasons why I want to de-rust this one is because I already know this one. Need to practice it a bit. And at some point I would like to do some real speedrun marathons. Like today's not really a speedrun marathon. Today is just like marathon in the sense that I'm just trying to stream for 24 hours. And obviously I'm trying to get Valheim record when we're doing Valheim. But other than that, we're not really trying to accomplish anything specific today. I'm just doing a really, really long stream with my community. But one day I would like to do speedrun marathons where I try and beat every game I can speedrun back to back. Which would be Valheim, Elden Ring, Tribes of Midgard, Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3. And I've been gradually relearning and de-rusting the games. Like for example, Tribes of Midgard, the run has completely changed. Because they added a boss. So I've learned the run by doing up both bosses. I've learned that now. I just de-rusted this. I de-rusted Resident Evil 2 ages ago. So now I only need to de-rust Resident Evil 3. And then just practice Valheim set seed. And we should be able to do all 5 games back to back. So I think we'll make an awesome stream and YouTube video. So it's one of the reasons why I thought we'd take the opportunity today to throw in the occasional other game. So a little bit of practice. And also, you know, I could just grind the same thing over and over again for 24 hours straight, but I've stayed up late working on videos for 24 hours several times, and I've also stayed up late streaming for 24 hours several times. No, not several times. Once, but I've done really long streams several times. 24 hours once, but long streams several times. And I just personally find that, like, oh my god, we very nearly didn't make that. But yeah, me personally, if I just like never let myself get bored of something, like, rather than play something until I get bored and change, if I just like never let my brain get bored and never get too used to something, I'm able to just go for ages. And I think that's one of the reasons why I love running Valheim so much.
You are maidenless.
Minus 18 seconds on PB there. That's good for the first run walk. Oh. Yeah, see, I used to die there all the time, and I realized I was jumping it too late. So I don't know why. It's more dangerous when you do it later because you're actually closer, but definitely it's more consistent when you go at that angle. Something that we're doing here, actually, we're sort of a little bit of a part of the story of developing, of figuring out the game, is what I'm doing here is I'm pressing sprint where possible, roughly every 2.5 seconds or thereabouts. It's actually faster than holding sprint. Now you can just spam sprint and it's just as fast. There's no downside to the spamming sprint on the horse. It is faster than holding sprint. You don't actually have to spam it. You just have to press it it's roughly every 2.5 seconds. And something that a lot of people don't know. Not that I care or anything, but it's just something that came to my head when thinking about what to talk about a second ago is we actually did have one of the very first Elden Ring speedrun videos on YouTube, and it was actually just about speedrunning, just doing the first boss as fast as possible. It was originally posted by, I think, someone called Dragon Spite or Dragon Sprite or something like that, a runner called that. And then I was the second person to put a video up about it. And in his video, he sort of briefly mentioned he wasn't sure what the fastest way to run on the horse was. And so when I watched this video and I was like, oh, I can do it faster than that. Let's run that for a bit. When he sort of, I guess, technically had record for that, although it's very unofficial. We grinded that for quote unquote world record and figured out it was faster to keep pressing sprint. And I uploaded a video explaining the run. So it's the first video on YouTube that actually gave evidence of that. Or at the very least one of the first. Didn't know you could just grab the key. I thought it spawned after you kill the dragon. Oh, interesting. Respect 9 for knowing Elden Ring. This run's actually pretty smooth so far. It's not the best lines and everything, but de-rusting pretty nicely. So on that reset that we just had, we got there quite quick, right? So I think we might as well reset on that. But actually something we could do is go and buy the recipe to craft more sleep arrows. And then just collect a few mats here and there. So I have done that in the past when I was learning the route. Well, we can almost redo the whole beginning as fast as it would take us to do that. But it is an option if we want to. Sometimes this guy just flips out. And he's a nightmare. That's why I generally spam roll there. Hello, skeleton. Don't kill us, please. Thank you. I think I actually usually split on the next loading screen, not on this one. This split.
You are maidenless.
We are ahead of my PB right now. So I never did grind this game for very long, so my PB is like not super optimized or anything, but it would be awesome to be able to PB again. I love like the day-night cycle and stuff and the weather in Elden Ring. I know it's like something that lots of games do, but it's so cool seeing it in a Souls game and do actually appreciate it.
Well, there's been a... How can I help? Have a safe trip.
You are maidenless.
Whenever I practice this game for speedruns and stuff, I always just remember how much I've flipping loved it. Alright, Pegasus glitch. Come on, first try, please. Yes. Hell yeah, dude. Pretty clean by my standards for the early game so far. Hog. I'm gonna say this every single attempt, but I'll freaking love this glitch. So good. A little bit of RNG involved with how quickly this guy grabs you. Also, by the way, with this character class, if you don't block that attack, you are dead. So you can't volcano warp.
You are maidenless.
So you have to block there. I always heal in this area because these slows can just randomly set you on fire, which kind of sucks. No. We're probably dead now. Actually, we might be alright. He did a weird attack. We just can't get hit by this guy. Should be good now. I love this room, by the way. It's so cool looking. No. Didn't work. So the way this glitch works is you have to be a very specific distance away from the door before you traverse the fog. And it's like basically like the stairs kind of push you up a bit because you're going in from below them. And that's what causes the glitch. So you have to be standing in a very specific spot. So it's a little fragile, this one. People actually used to use the bow to set that up. Until someone figured out that it's the exact distance. I'm doing a back step and then a punch, which is kind of amazing. It's a way faster setup. Whereas you used to have to do a setup with the bow. You sit there aiming until the little box pops up to press the button. Edging closer and closer. Okay, hell yeah, dude. Let's go. We're actually way ahead of my PB now.
For to determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas I may. There is
Actual
no
PB pace. I
gathering.
don't know if I really will be able to get PB though, because it's the later bosses, but it's gonna be tricky after being so rusty.
You are maidenless. You are maidenless.
Do 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 do. That's it, right? For now. I need to itch my nose. Move, goat. I also need to spam B.
Name's Bernard. Let me ask, are you here? Does your despite takes me any intro? All I know. Now's the time. Well,
You are maidenless.
All right. 16, 11, 19, 17. 16, 11, 19, 17. 16, 11, 19, 17. 16, 11, 19, 17. 16, 11, 19, 17. And that was relatively quick. Thought of remembering it.
you're in no matter loud. You're
Wrong thing. No, wrong place. Fucked up.
You are maidenless.
Not a bad recovery though. That's the last wrong walk, right? So that's a big question mark out of the way. It's just got to do good on the boss fights now. Thanks a lot for watching the stream today, guys. I really appreciate it. Hope everyone's doing good. Oops. Hold away for a second. Oh, don't die. GG, bro.
You are maidenless.
No, I knew that was gonna be wrong. Getting too excited because of how far ahead we are. One down tree jumps, bro. No, for fuck's sake! I've lost it. I think I'm maybe jumping too early off the bridge. Not sure. No. Oh no, that was too early. So I meant too late before. But no, that was too early. Need to jump later than that. Alright, this is why we're here. Alright, good. That's not too bad. That wasn't too many tries. Considering our pace is like better than PB anyways. Wait, no, that's not right. This needs to be scimitar. This needs to be bloody healers. And then this needs to be this. Yeah, that's right.
I presume. I am an old custodian, perhaps.
You are maidenless.
Okay, so we're back again up to where we were before. So 25 minutes. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, fuck. 25 minutes is not bad. We could craft arrows faster than that, but not much different. Okay. Are you serious? What? I can't believe that we're missing arrows anyway, to be honest there. We might not have enough now. Again. Are you fucking serious, you idiot? Attack me. One arrow. Are you serious, game? Can't fucking dodge fast enough in this game, dude. Oh my god. Again.
Sploosh.
So annoying. Oh, no.
Sploosh.
Alright, we'll try it again and I'll see how I feel after this attempt. We might just go back to Valheim for a bit. It might not be the best thing to be de-rusting at this game like 7 hours into a 24-hour stream. But I actually am enjoying it. My adrenaline gets up in that fight, that's all. So let's get hyped. I love running this game, it's super fun. This bit here, you basically You either have to die or kill the boss. If you jump at that exact moment, you die just after he's actually spawns in. It's actually kind of funny, I think. I really wish that there was a Souls game with that amazing frame rate on PC. Without mods. Does anyone know if there is actually like a mod or something yet that fixes issues to get the game to run at like high FPS on PC? And if so, if there are actually any runs at high FPSs, any speed runs. Like some games do that. There's like some kind of fix or something gets figured out and it becomes so prevalent it becomes allowed, or its own speedrun category even. In some games that happens. Oh. Finger slipped off the run button there. Alright, it'll feel shit moving on, going back to Valheim without having a successful Elden Ring run.
But you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it. It will summon Torrent. Treat him with respect.
Fuck's sake, dude. Might as well still play the run out. Not a huge deal. I might have been a bit early. No, it's perfect.
You are maidenless.
I was thinking it could actually be cool to like go back to Valheim and then just like at some point play Tribes of Midgard until we get a successful run, and then go back to Valheim, and then at some point play Resident Evil 2 until we get a successful run. It would be kind of nice to be able to, every game I'm derusted in, get a successful run on the stream today. Because then they can actually be released as YouTube videos during my days off. Including Valheim, of course. I think we're going to make it, are we? Did. Nice. Well, we actually managed to have it not affect our stamina bar there. It's interesting. Must have actually managed to avoid aggro on it. Never seen that before. Let's go. By the way, chat. I will be uploading this 24-hour stream as VODs in multiple parts. Because YouTube can't have a full 24-hour one. So there'll be like part 1 and that'll be like 10 or 11 hours. And then I'll put the rest of it up in 2 parts. We've caught up quite a lot. That little corridor is one of the like least favorite areas by most speedrunners. Like that last enemy there can just be so crazy sometimes. Or at least it used to be. What do you guys think anyway of this speedrun? You've not quite seen all of it yet, unfortunately. I'd like to be able to show you all of it with all the bosses that we do in the run at least. Because it is really fun to see all the bosses, but... yeah, not as fun as Valheim, but still a fun run, right? Was pretty close. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, Secret. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing good. Do.
You are maidenless.
Still somehow ahead of my PB there. Which is crazy. We made up for missing the horsepower core. So I'm going to quickly explain again for two different groups of people. First of all, the people that might be watching that are just browsing the Elden Ring category and have stumbled across my stream. They might be watching the stream for the first time. My main game is Valheim. Usually, all my streams, almost every single day, I grind in Valheim for world record in the random seed, glitchless, all bosses category. It's a really random game full of awesome tricks and stuff as well. Like, I absolutely love it. That's what I do. And I also make crazy challenge videos and the occasional guide on YouTube, and obviously I stream on Twitch. But I do speedrun some other games just for fun occasionally. Because I know like just a few runs. Oh, I didn't. Hang on. This is bad. Sell this. Buy this.
Have a safe journey.
So today, I'm doing a 24-hour stream. New Game Plus. This isn't New Game Plus. I'm running. I run Valheim. I used to run it New Game Plus, but now I run it primarily just New Game, like fresh character, like from scratch.
You are maidenless.
Right now, in this game, I'm running 1.3 any percent. Because this is the category I know. Anyway, I was just explaining. Today I'm doing a 24-hour stream where I'm mostly grinding Valheim for world record. But because I'm grinding for 24 hours, I'm occasionally taking breaks with some other speedrun games. For a few hours here and there, just so I don't get completely burnt out, so we can keep up the world record grind in Valheim. So these other games that I'm speedrunning today, like Elden Ring, they're not like my main games. They're not like what I'm best at. But they are. It is really fun to speedrun still. So we're doing some Elden Ring runs for a bit, and then we'll return to the Valheim grind. Oh, nice, dude. Sounds fun. Good luck with the playthrough. So yeah, the other group of people I wanted to explain to is the people that are actually watching for Valheim. And yeah, I'm just taking a break so I don't get completely burnt out today on just Valheim. So we can maintain the
You are
enthusiasm
maidenless.
for grinding for world record. And I'll either be returning to Valheim after this run or maybe like another one or two. But I won't be doing like many more Elden Ring runs today. We'll be returning to the Valheim grind relatively shortly. Do. Nice, we got it. No. Almost perfect.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering. Let my hand.
You are maidenless. are maidenless.
Let's go. We've caught up again. That's pretty Gucci.
Name's Bern. Let me ask, are you here? Does your despite takes me any inch? All I know now's the time. Well,
Nope. Almost wrong.
You are maidenless.
16, 11, 19, 17. Okay.
you'll no matter how you're.
Isn't too bad.
You are maidenless.
Hopefully that was right for the wrong walk. Yep. Okay. Alright, so we're pretty close to another Godskin attempt. It's like, yeah, it is actually not too bad to have to reset on Godskin. Once we get past Godskin, though, we won't have to reset as hard if it doesn't work out. Godskin's really the only thing that's kills runs in this category. Because of the sleep arrows. Like I said, you can always get around it by crafting them, but you know, there's not much in it between just doing the run again. Alright, GG.
You are maidenless.
Okay. This freaking tree jump, dude. What? We actually died like lying on the wall, kinda. It's pretty funny. Like I'm sure like it's a better spot to jump at, but this is where I'm used to doing it and it works. There we go. Yeah, that's good.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old cotto here, perhaps you.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
You are maidenless.
Okay, here we go. Let's go, Godskin Duo. Here we go again. Good. Much better. No. No! Oh, dude. No! Fuck! Oh, fuck. So annoying. I can't believe we keep getting stuck on this.
Sploosh.
It's not even hard, I'm just fucking it up. So annoying. I don't know if I want to try it again or if I just want to go back to Valheim. How long have we been playing this game? A couple of hours. Well, this fight is just a lot more intense than anything in Valheim. I'm actually not raging. Valheim is so much downtime as well. It's like everything, all of the potential frustrating bits are quite spread out. How far into 24-hour stream are we? 8 hours. It's pretty deep in, isn't it? We made it pretty far so far. What's up, Angela? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Enjoying the stream? Nice. It would be nice to get a successful run down on stream. See you, Wesley. Thanks for the look. I appreciate that. Yeah, let's do another run. Let's do another run. We have all the time in the world to play Valheim tonight still. We're going for 24 hours. I forget how long I'd been going when I changed to Valheim, to be honest. But it was like, you know, at most a couple of hours, wasn't it? I love this run. It's this Godskin duo of the West. The only reason it seems like a rager when it messes up on Godskin Duo is just because it's so intense. It's just adrenaline. I'm actually not raging though. I'm having a good time. It's super fun streaming with you guys. And I love actually getting to speedrun other games. I know people don't support my content as much when I play other games, but I really enjoy doing it. And actually, my second most watched video is actually an Elden Ring video. There's probably people out there that subscribe to the YouTube channel because of Elden Ring. Even though we don't play it that often. I know there's people out there that subscribe to the YouTube channel for the Tribes of Midgard runs. Yeah, another run or two, go back to Valheim, and then we might take a break with some either Tribes of Midgard or Resident Evil later on. Is it as hard as it looks? Yeah, it's pretty hard, this game in general, when it comes to speedrunning. It's not the easiest game to run. It's the hardest game that I run to actually be able to run. That's one of the reasons I like it. It's really satisfying. Yeah, I would say Valheim is like way harder than it looks. But this game is about as hard as it looks, kind of.
They serve but you. I can play turning to aid you. You need own to the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
By comparison, anyway.
Treat him with.
Playing the game casually, it's not the hardest game ever. But there's a lot of tricky stuff in the speedrun. How other games are you speedrun as well? Yeah, my main game that I speedrun is actually Valheim. We usually grind that for world record. I speedrun Elden Ring. Tribes of Midgard. And the original Resident Evil 2 and 3. Which we're going to be speedrunning some Valheim shortly. And we might speedrun some Tribes of Midgard and some Resident Evil 2 today as well. It depends how the Valheim runs go. What's parkour, bro? I don't run Sekiro, no. Those are all the games I speedrun. Those 5 for now. I will learn some more eventually. I like Sekiro though. I like all the From Software games. My two other favorite FromSoft games aside from Elden Ring is actually probably Bloodborne and Dark Souls 1. I've actually never really looked into Bloodborne runs, I don't think. I've watched them, but I don't think I've ever tried to learn them. Probably because it's on PS4. So it seems like not that practical for me to run, but... Alright, nice. Got a decent run walk. I might look into Bloodborne, actually. I never even considered that. It wouldn't be the biggest deal to have to set up a PS4 in the stream room. I have a PS4, obviously, and I don't play it, so it wouldn't be a problem. I do even have like an old USB capture card I could even just use if we're gonna do marathons and stuff, just to permanently have it set up so I don't have to change my stream setup for it. Are there any games that chat really like the idea of seeing me speedrun? No, I didn't boost. I didn't boost. Oh, you fucking serious game. Come on. Don't mess me around now. Cuphead. Oh, that's a cool suggestion. I've actually never even played that. Ah, I was just jumping a bit early, I guess. I used to jump way, way, way too late, like past that tree. So I started jumping earlier recently, and it's been working. So I guess I just took it a bit too far, jumping too early. Part of the reason why I want to start running other games just a bit more than I do. Like, I'm still up for mostly doing Valheim stuff, but one of the reasons why I want to run other games more is actually so I get to get better at them. You know what I mean? Because it could totally be really good at all the games that I know how to speedrun. I would really like to learn a Breath of the Wild speedrun. I just don't know what category yet. Like, I was learning any percent. And to be honest, I haven't come back to it in a long time. I'm a lot better at speedrunning than I was when I was learning it, so I should give that another shot. Oh no, go away, please. Might have to relog to get rid of this guy. Okay, let's go. Trying to think of any other games that I was actually really excited to learn that I just never finished learning. Minecraft is definitely one. I would actually love to run RSG Minecraft. It's so competitive and there's so many crazy strats, but I think I just actually need to just get to the point where we can just do runs just for fun. Figure out like how far I want to take it. So that's one of them runs that can be like Valheim. It's just like life consuming. That's definitely one I would like to do. No. See what I mean about this guy? It's just so sus. Sometimes it's just goes insane. I really like the idea of learning all bosses in this game. Maybe even glitchless. Now we're probably fine there, but sometimes you get like that red lightning. Look, there it was. Just come out of nowhere and just destroy you. Didn't need to do that. Don't know why I did that. Guess we have been live for almost 9 hours by this point, so once we're at the 12-hour point, or probably even around now, this is probably where things start to fall apart mentally for me. Well, I'm actually still having a good time, so I hope you guys are as well. We could even change Valheim categories if we wanted to. We really wanted to mix things up, but I'm up for running RSG some more. We could actually also reset for early mountains. Which actually, maybe that is what we should do when we go back to it. We've not done that in a while. That could, we said we wanted to try that out to put us on world record pace, didn't we? I think that is actually a really good idea. Because it could take us a few hours to find a modder on Starter Island. It could even take longer than that. It could take 6 hours even. But if we do it, there's such a high chance of world record, and we usually don't have time to do that all the time. I feel you, Angela. Hope you're doing good despite that. That's all good, bud. Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that is... I think that's a good idea. I think that's a plan, chat.
Well, there's been a... How can I help?
I forgot to sell this again.
Have a safe journey.
Wrong button. Royals, Poggy, what's up, dude? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. We're just taking a break with some Elden Ring right now. I just de-rusted this category last night in preparation for today. Trying to get a successful rundown before we move on. I do kind of like the idea of getting 4 successful speedruns down in 4 different games today, so that when I actually then take a couple of days off to just sleep after staying up for 24 hours, I can actually just release those speedruns as videos. So there's still content coming out. I like that idea a lot. Valheim's been going pretty good so far. We're going to go back to it after this. We're just taking a short break with this. I just didn't want to do Valheim for all 24 hours. No! I pressed the wrong thing. I didn't want to do Valheim for all 24 hours because I didn't want to fricking get burnt out on it, you know? Too quickly. Can't believe we just did this first try and then fucked it up. Oh, now obviously I can't even do it. Like, the only way I'm going to be able to stay up for 24 hours doing speedruns is if I never get bored, if I just keep distracting my brain from the fact that I'm tired. And the way to do that is to actually change what I'm doing before I get bored of it, instead of waiting until I get bored of it. So that then when we go back to it, I'm not bored of it. You know what I'm saying? How much do you think the addition of Mistlands will add to your run at a guess? An hour. That's just a guess. Press the wrong button on the D-pad, so we didn't resummon Torrent. We frickin' used our dark sign. Kill ourselves. It's okay, it's okay. We're 9 hours in, we're Pepega. It's alright. We're a 9-hour Pepega at this point. The fact that we're still functioning is good. My PB really is trash in this game. Look, we're on pace basically for PB still. But alright, we just got a bit of time loss. 2 seconds time loss. My PB sucks in this game. It's funny. We should grind this for PB sometime soon. Same for Travis and Midgard. Lots of time saving both PBs. Did. Like this speedrun that I'm doing right now, by the way, it's kind of outdated. Like it's not really like, it never was the version of the game that people speedrun, because this is actually version 1.3. The original version that people ran like when the game was new was version 1.2, and that was the version with the most amount of exploits and absolutely OP weapons and stuff in it. And when this version came out, people just downpatched the game to the old version and kept running the old one. But at the time, I didn't like the idea of downpatching, and I thought it'd be cool to run current patch. But everyone else used to run old patch unless they were running a certain category, which is unrestricted, which all those glitches for unrestricted still worked in this version, but so they weren't. This is any percent, but 1.3 version. People used to run on the unrestricted category on 1.3 when it was current patch. But then what happened was, so this used to be the current patch any percent route for 1.3. But then when 1.4 came out, they literally just completely ruined the speedrun. Like they just made it shit, basically. So current patch runs are essentially just, you know, a bit of a meme now for any percent. So they died. So people still just run old patch and don't run this patch. This is their old current patch. But I thought this run was so good. And this is the version of the game that I know how to run. So I did just decide to just downpatch the game to do the run that I actually know and love. At least for now, until I learn another speedrun of the game. No. This is slower if you do that. It's no big deal. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
To determine if you have, it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering play. Where at my hand.
Yeah, so one of the reasons why I haven't run Elden Ring in so long is because I just couldn't be bothered figuring out how to downpatch the game. I've just been busy, obviously. But I finally did it last night because I knew I had to change my sleeping pattern, stay up a bit today.
You are maidenless.
I think we're actually holding up pretty good. Once we get to 12 hours, we're like over the hump, aren't we? Majorly. And whenever is convenient, after the point that we're 12 hours in the stream, not saying I'll do it right away, but I might grab a quick shower and some more food.
Not see names burn. Let me ask. Are you here and does your fate despite takes me back any intro all I know? Now's the time.
And then I think like, that's gonna really help.
Well,
You are maidenless.
All right, we need to level up. So it's 16, 11, 19, 17, 16, 11, 19, 17, 16, 11, 19, 17, 16, 11, 19, 17. I think shower stream will get you banned off Twitch. True. I'll have to disable the webcam I set up then.
You are maidenless.
Hopefully this round warp worked out good. Oh no, it didn't. I was gonna say, I don't know how I am actually managing to still do these. Might have been a bit too soon. So like a wrong warp is a type of glitch. In all the Souls games, basically. Not necessarily a glitch, actually, but in this context, it is. Where basically, well, again, in this context, well, so a wrong warp in general in speedrunning is just a term for when, you know, there's some sort of mechanic in the game to warp you somewhere. Whether it's from dying or just from fast travel or whatever, and you do something to the game, there's something you can do that makes it put you somewhere the game isn't supposed to put you. It's actually not necessarily always a glitch. Well, I know that sounds weird, but like sometimes it's just very simple things you have to do to cause it to happen, you know? So it's just a wrong warp, but some wrong warps are caused by glitches. And so this wrong warp, what we have to do is when we're at the round table, we use the dark sign, which causes animation that when it's over, we'll actually kill ourselves and make us respawn at the last checkpoint, which is the round table. And just at the right time during that animation, we fast travel to the temple. And what that does is it skips us ahead through the temple. It puts us outside the Volcano Manor at the mountain here. Instead, there's several parts of the game. There's 3 wrong warps in this route. And that was the last one. And they all require very specific timing. It's one of the things that when people come to learn the game, I would say it's the #1 thing that stops more casual players learning the speedrun, where they just quit on it. I would say most people that try to learn Elden Ring speedruns, if it's a route that has wrong warps, most of them wind up quitting because of wrong warps, because the time is so specific, most people assume it's patched. I was rushing that a bit.
are maidenless.
I actually got ahead there because I think in my PB I die on that boss fight. I forgot to jump on the horse. Time lost, lol. Lost like a couple of seconds, not even probably. It's faster to do it on the horse there. Walk from there to there doesn't matter. At this point in the run, in the stream, I guess the way that I think I've literally just like when I looked at how long I've been live, I just immediately changed my mentality. Oh, I went the wrong way. Fuck. What I was gonna say is, at this point, we should just I should just be thankful for being functional whatsoever, rather than actually playing good. Yeah, this is the tree drum bit that we gotta do to get to the old codger to level up the weapon before Godskin. I was thinking that's not right. Shouldn't be activated. It's like, oh, it's not that part of the run. Yeah, I'm not jumping at the right angle here. I'm rushing this tree jump too much. In this run, guys, if we kill Godskin Duo, we can finish the run. I need to just jump a little bit after that. Okay, Gucci. It's only because we need the sleep arrows to kill Godskin Duo that it's a reset when we die on it. All the other bosses, if we die, we just respawn and we can just try it again. That's the reason why I've been adamant. It's like, nah, it'd be good to finish a run because it's only that one boss fight that we keep getting him down to 1 HP. That's holding us back.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old so perhaps you.
Oh.
You are maidenless.
I have to bounce in and out. And out all day. Oh, no worries, Royals. See you later on, dude. Thanks for stopping by. So I was confused because I was thinking like about the time. Yeah, I remembered your time zone. Thanks, dude. No worries, mate. Have a good one. Right, that's actually a good start. What? How come that wasn't a dog? Again, dude. Again. Right, we have 13 arrows though. We might be able, to do it with 13 arrows. Let's try again. Fuck. It's like learning the speedrun all over again with Godskin Duo. Like everything else, like I have, like pretty much I can do it fine. This moment right here is just like fucking Godskin Duo. Just reminds you of like how much of a nightmare they always are, or they used to be. We just wanted to try and summon. There we fucking go. Finally, dude. Finally. The wall has been crossed. Finally.
You are maidenless.
GG. What's up, Dion? Thanks for talking by. I hope you're doing good. I haven't ran this game in a long time, and we're actually mostly grinding Valheim for world record today, where I'm taking some breaks with this old Elden Ring category. So I'm so rusty, and to be honest, I'm doing alright with everything except Godskin Duo. So finally. Hello? Hello? Okay. I am, thank you. I appreciate that. Hopefully I'll be alright with Malakath. Hopefully. At least in Malekith though, if I die, it doesn't kill the run at least. Because I don't need the sleep arrows. But hopefully we'll be good anyways. Let's see. Not today, birdies. Not today, please. Behave. If anyone that doesn't know, these frickin' bird enemies are like the bane of every Valheim, every Elden Ring player's existence. Oh. Yeah, we should be good. We should be good. I practiced it a bit last night. When I say I practiced it, I did a few attempts of the whole run last night and then did what until I got one successful run down. So not like mega practiced everything, but just de-rusted before the stream. Because today I'm streaming for 24 hours and we're mostly grinding Valheim for world record, but I want to take breaks with speedrunning other games so I don't go completely mad. This guy. Oh my god, dude, this guy. Big gamer. Okay. What do you mean pre-attempt? Okay, let's see how the first attempt goes.
Approaches destined death. I will not from me again.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. Get wrecked, Malekith. No! No! I reload too early! I accidentally reload too early. I have to do it all over again. Fuck. The pain. That's the reality of a 24-hour stream right there. Of course. Now he has to get the shit AI cycle. Yeah, why? That's just not how what's supposed to happen. So fucking stupid, man. It's because the buff just for Warcry just wore off because we had this slow AI cycle. Oh my god. Well, we did do it first try. I just reload too early. Annoyingly. You save a load of time by reloading after a certain point. I just accidentally pressed A. Oh, whatever, bro. Been live for 9 hours and 15 minutes. Almost halfway through a 24-hour stream. Some things we're gonna have to let slide. Oh, don't you fucking dare with this bullshit again. I'm relogging because it's gonna screw up the whole fight. We need the good AI thing. Wait.
You are maidenless.
Okay. Gee. I had to change the mouse and keyboard, and I know my controls have been reset. Yeah, so we actually did smash Malika first try, which is awesome, but I just fucked up relog. But then we just got bad AI. So I would say we did it good. Thing is, you always get the correct AI pattern when you do it first try, so it's not like the biggest issue. We messed it up afterwards. Just shouldn't ever really come to that. Almost done, chat. Just have to do this Gideon skip. Godfrey skip. And then Radagon is going to be the next tricky bit. Nice, I didn't take too many attempts. This can be a bit tricky. That's what we use keyboard and mouse for, is to line up the compass for the setup for that glitch. I think I normally split on the bonfire pop-up.
You are maidenless.
We already adjusted my flasks, but I do just want to quickly do Intelligence. Okay, Godfrey skip. Not too bad. Okay, now this is... Oh, my flasks are the wrong way around, but it's okay. It's okay. We should redo our flasks at some point, maybe. We don't make it through this.
You are maidenless.
Come on, Elden Beast, get the AI break, please. I can't believe we did Radagon first try. Oh, we didn't get the AI break though. So I have to do it again. This isn't gonna happen probably. We should probably just a reset there. Not reset, but relog. Yeah. We didn't get the AI break. It's completely RNG where we get the AI break, so still pretty awesome that we managed to do that. I can actually redo my flasks now as well. If I PB today, that's ridiculous. I've not run the game in ages. Oh, thanks, Dion. I really appreciate that, mate. I'm glad you like it. Sorry, if I don't talk as much during the last boss fights, I'm sorry. It just requires a bit more concentration. I really appreciate that, man. I have to say, I haven't dove back in in a long time either. I haven't played in months and it's been super fun diving in last night and today. No! Got a failed setup. No, we got the glitch as well. God damn it, game. No! Wait, no, shit. Fucking no, cancel. It's the wrong thing. Need to run this. Hopefully we didn't fuck up the down patch. That's a bug that actually just freezes the game, so you have to Alt F4, which is really annoying. I'm hoping I just accidentally ran the Steam version. I'm hoping we should still be fine because I think I cancelled the installation in time. Yeah, you see. Right, it's fine. The timer paused and everything, so it should still be alright. Should still be alright. I will have to make sure that other version is not downloading though. So what happened was I fucked up the bite, which made his AI activate on me. So I needed to relog to respawn. But in this version of the game, there's a bug where if you relog as you're dying at a certain timing, it just freezes the game and you have to Alt F4. It was fixed, but it's, I believe, but it's just an old patch that I'm playing on. So we're still in the game. No! I'm so stupid, dude. What is wrong with me? Fucking this up majorly right now. We need to just chill. I don't think we could have PB'd anyway with not getting the AI break first time around. Come on, Elden Beast. AI break, AI break. What needs to happen is she needs to just kill one of the imps. I don't think that's gonna do it. No. Oh, this is so unlucky now. Got it twice and we just didn't get the AI break. Alright, well, we just keep doing it until we beat the game, guys. And it's a successful run either way. But that's just unlucky. So, like, that's a big part when you get this run down. Is like, you got to keep rerunning it. Oh, we actually can't even... It's not possible. We need to respawn. Still, it's pretty... Yeah, it is pretty close to PB considering we've not run it in months. It would have been PB if we got AI break. Which is pretty awesome. So we should definitely run this game on stream again sometime soon just to PB. We should just randomly play it occasionally, like maybe once every couple of weeks or once a week or something, just to PB for a while until we get my PB nice and optimized. Hell yeah, Dion. Appreciate the energy, bud. That last day I breaks, this is just RNG anyway. I think I might have fucked this up. Nope, we're good. Thanks for the sub, Dion. Appreciate that, bud. We might have done it. No, she didn't. Is... What? She didn't AI break. She did just kill one, but she didn't AI break even. Fuck, dude. So unlucky. Yeah, thanks for the sub on YouTube, Leon. We just have to keep redoing it until she AI breaks. This is just ridiculously unlucky now. On my practice run last night, she AI break first try. No. No. Quick. No. I almost fucked that up. Come on, Elden Beast. Please don't do me like this. It should have worked this time. Like, that situation that we just had where she killed one but it didn't AI break is so rare. Are you fucking serious? It happened again. Oh yeah, we don't have the flasks again. We gotta kill ourselves. Can you actually believe the amount of times this has just failed? It's just completely RNG. I think the most times I've ever even seen it fail in a row is like 3. How many times have we seen it fail in a row now? Tell it's getting to me because I'm fucking this up now. You can also make this skip work by doing this. Like if you manage to jump over on the other side of the ledge, it doesn't work right away. But if you relog, you spawn in the correct place and then you relog again and then you can do the glitch. Like this. Which if anyone actually wanted to learn the God-free skip for this game on any old patch, there's actually a big... Oh, I fucking was talking through it, wasn't I? Like an idiot. You have to also run. Yeah, like when you're learning it, it doesn't have to be perfect every time in order to work. Like if you land on the other ledge, you relog and then land on in the correct spot and then you relog again. Then this last bit, once you're actually just standing on that pillar, you have to just be sprinting diagonally up and left. I would like to say it's a bit more sharper to the left. But yeah, like it's actually something really good to know that we figured out when I was learning it, that you can actually still get it to work when you land down below. I think a lot of people didn't know that. Here we go again. Come on, Elden Beast. AI break for me, please. We love you, really. I don't know what to say. Fucking rigged. I'm sure this is just random, chat. I'm absolutely sure it is. Come on, Elden Beast, please. AI break. Don't stop being so annoying, dude. Did we finally get the AI break? I think we finally got it. I'm out of mana. So hopefully it stays broken because... yeah, I'm out of mana, so it's gonna be slow. But what a freaking battle. Yeah, I guess I should actually respec my flask to get even more mana at this point. But I think this is... is this off one set of flasks? Or is this after a relog? Because she didn't do it. I think it's after a relog, isn't it? Fucking finally, dude. We did it! I'm not relogging early on that one. Fucking hell, imagine if that...
The fallen leaves.
Finally. Oh. We would have PB'd if Elden Beast... We killed Radagon first try. We would have PB'd if Elden Beast AI broke on our first try, and then she did an AI break for so many times in a row. So I'm happy for that. This is my first time streaming Elden Ring speedruns in months and months and months, and I only practiced this a little bit last night, so I'll put this on YouTube. So hello YouTube, thanks for watching. One last thing that actually, you know what, actually we could just watch the credits. Officially, the way you're supposed to get your final time for this run is by checking the load screen. In fact, no, we're not watching the credits. So you Alt F4, and then you rerun the game. This is the official way you get your final time. You know, what just happened was absolutely insane, Jesse. This is actually an insane situation. Basically, we decided to take a break from the world record grind in Valheim with some Elden Ring runs, and I just kept dying to Godskin Duo, and Godskin Duo with this route, if you run out of arrows, you kind of have to do it all again, the whole route. There we go. That's how you see the final time, 1:05:36. Thanks a lot for watching. Leave a like and a comment if you want to see more Elden Ring runs. This was kind of a trash run, but it's just a D-Rust run. Haven't run it in months. I might run this more if people enjoy it, but I just did it today because I'm doing a 24-hour stream, and I wanted a little bit of a break for some Valheim. But thanks a lot for watching. Have a good one. And that's the video outro. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, we literally got to the final boss on PB pace and actually did it first try. And how it works is the final boss in this game is actually 2 final bosses. And you have to go through one fight using one set of strats for the speedrun, which it requires a lot of focus because you got to stand in a specific position so you don't get hit. And then the next boss, so you basically summon your spirits or whatever, of which there is 2. And basically at the start of the next boss fight, you need to summon them at the end of the first boss fight before the next one starts. And as the next one starts, what needs to happen to get the AI break to do the speedrun strat is the boss needs to kill 1 of the spirits. Just 1. And sometimes that glitches the AI out where it freezes and it's completely random whether it happens or not. You can't control it. But usually it's pretty consistent, and honestly, like, I've never seen it fail like more than 3 times in a row. I don't know how many times we had it fail in a row, but it was like freaking 4, 5, 6 or something like that. It was ridiculous. So we literally would have PB'd. And that's including we did the boss Malekith, one of the harder bosses, first try, but then to skip the cutscene at the end you relog, and I relogged too soon, so I had to do it twice. And we even died a couple of times attempting that because we got a bad AI cycle, and we still almost BB'd. So there's like, I can get a good time in this category if I keep rerunning it. If you want to see this run, it'll be more than, it's gonna be perhaps about 20 minutes. Wait, how much time do you think? It's gonna be maybe 5-10 minutes further back than the time on the screen, because this time for the run is not including load screens. I'll definitely post it as a video, that run, just as something to come out whilst I'm taking a break after this 24-hour stream. But yeah, it's funny, like, this run was kind of going shit. I just kept dying on Godskin Duo over and over and over again, and I did maybe like 4 or 5 attempts. The one time we got through it, we actually almost BB'd. And I can't believe we got there. That AI break failed so many times in a row. But this is how you end up getting good at speedruns, is like, situations like that, you just have to become consistent at all the stuff before it to do it again. So that was a trash time, but it was a fun run, and we almost PB'd, and I could get a really good time in this category, I reckon, one day. But alas, back to Valheim for some world record grinding. We are officially coming up on 10 hours into the run. Yeah, I hope people like it. If anyone watching this enjoyed this run and you would like to see an explanation in detail of all of the weird stuff I was doing, and you haven't watched my video explaining it, and you're interested in me seeing do more, I highly recommend going and watching my video. I did a run where I explained every single strat in the entire run as I was doing it. Like, literally everything. I don't think I missed a single thing. And I also managed to PB during that video even as well. So it's called something like current patch brackets 1.3 any percent speedrun explained or something like that on my YouTube channel. I explain everything because I would like to run this category a bit more on the channel, and I would also like to make this the Elden Ring category that we run during marathons, because I think it's actually one of the more fun Elden Ring categories, even though no one runs it anymore, because it's from let's just put this back to the beginning. It's from I guess I can't. It's from like an old patch of the game that isn't the one with the most glitches left, if that makes sense. Hello, music? Hang on one sec, let me reset my music software. Don't think I need to do anything else. Oh yeah, I should close. Yeah, let's unplug this controller and stuff actually. Yeah, make sure Elden Ring doesn't download and launch. Because I've you know, currently running a dodgy down-patched version for the speedrun. Okay, I think we're good to go. Oh no, I need to change the stream title and stuff again. Music. Why is this controller still flashing at me? It's not even a receiver plugged in. Turn off, god damn it. Back to what everyone's been waiting for. More Valheim world record attempts. I just need to change the stream title on YouTube and Twitch. I'll quickly grab some water and we'll jump into the runs. 10 hours in and still going strong. This is probably a good time to mention the ways for people to support the content financially. It's not something I mention very often on the stream. I usually once stream once we're a few hours in, but considering we're 10 hours in. Oh wow. My viewership just drops crazy when I play Elden Ring. Nice. Have to know where people's heart is. World record attempts / speedruns. Valheim. Alright, one sec. 24-hour stream, world record attempts, speedruns. Okay. Twitch done. If you refresh on Twitch, it should now say... I see more people watching on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thanks, guys. Valheim. Valheim world record attempts. From scratch. New game, Man of Seed, glitchless, all bosses. Elden Ring, change that to Valheim. Should be Gucci there. Right, I need to explain a couple of things before I move on, don't I? Live 24 hours says speedruns, Valheim world record attempts from scratch / GOSG. Right, the game should be changed on YouTube now as well. Although I think YouTube actually has something where it actually figures out what you're playing anyway. But I think for the sake of the algorithm, it's best to make it easy on YouTube. That makes sense. Right. Anyway, yeah, my only source of income is just from the basically the crowdfunding of the people that support the content here. So the only reason I'm able to put so much time and effort into all of the live streams and videos is because of the financial support of our community. So if you would like to help support the community, help support the content, and keep the dream alive of being able to continue to do this, the best way for you to do that is on Patreon at patreon.com/NickRawcliffe. Patreon allows you to do a monthly donation, sort of like a Twitch sub, except you can do it for any amount of money, even as little as $1. And how it works is, for example, if you were to subscribe at the $1 level right now, you'll donate $1 to me right now. Then you'll be donating $1 a month on the first of every month from then onwards. So you can see your subscription and you can cancel it at any time. Anyone that becomes a patron also gets invited to join my private Valheim server that I pay for that runs 24/7, and you get to play on there whenever you want with the rest of the community. And you also get invited to play Valheim with me live on stream when we do server streams. There's a link in the description to the Patreon, or you can do !Patreon in the chat. Second best way to support is by doing donations. There's a donation link in the description, or you can do !Donate in the chat for the link. And donations are the best way for you to do a one-off contribution because your money goes the furthest. And last but not least, you can support the content over on YouTube by doing super chats during the live streams, or by clicking the join button below the stream and becoming a YouTube member. And members get access to monthly exclusive behind-the-scenes videos. Or if you're watching this as a video and you can't catch it live, you can support by doing a super thanks by clicking the thanks button below the stream. Also, don't forget to join the Discord. It's the number one best way to make sure you don't miss any live streams or videos. !Discord, there's a link in the description as well. And I do stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So if you watch it on YouTube and you'd rather watch on Twitch, there's a link in the description for that. Or you can do !Twitch. Also, if you want to support the content completely for free, make sure you smash the like button on YouTube. And if you're watching on Twitch and you want to do that, just do !YouTube, head over, smash the like button. And if you haven't subscribed to the YouTube channel already, make sure you do, because it's not just live streams over there. I post my PBs, world records, the occasional crazy challenge video, and guide as well. Right, I'm going to continue the Valheim grinding in just a second. I'm just going to go and refill my water and stuff. We're officially 10 hours in. We're almost halfway through. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'll quickly go to the bathroom, refill my water, and we'll jump into a Valheim run. Alright? Thanks for watching, chat. Don't go anywhere, I'll be right back.